Yo, what is going on, my beautiful family of YouTubes? How the hell you guys doing? Hello and welcome to another stream with yours truly, CST Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 and the newly released, ladies and gentlemen, L1011 by INIBUILDS. I'm having lots of fun with this play, man, because it's challenging, because it's different, because it's cool. So I'm actually enjoying it. I'm enjoying it very much. And it makes it even more enjoyable that the fact that INIBUILDS have included a lot of optimization, I guess, or help to get you going with this aircraft. You may choose to punch everything in one waypoint at a time, or you can just port it over from SimBrief. It just makes your life a hell of a lot easier when flying an airplane like this, especially because this is not an airplane that's designed to fly one person, man. You'll be going berserk. But anyway, we're back with this bad boy. We're gonna go two legs today. We're gonna go from San Francisco down to LAX, and then we're gonna shoot on back up to San Francisco. We have two giveaways to do today, not one, but two giveaways to do today of this magnificent airplane. So if you want to test your luck and your chance to win a copy of the L1011, stay tuned, stay in the chat, participate, all that good nonsense. Smash that like button if you would, please. Don't forget to smash the like. That helps out immensely. And as soon as we get to cruise, we are going to start the first entry for the first giveaway. And then once we land in LA, we'll probably roll out one of the winners. And then once we come back into San Francisco, we'll do the second one. So shout out to INIBUILDS for allowing us to do a couple of giveaways here today for this airplane. So if you haven't already picked a copy of this thing up, hey, what better way to do it than to win a copy here on stream? So yeah. In order for you to claim the prize, you're gonna have to give me your gamer tag and your Microsoft email account. So be sure to join my Discord if you haven't already done so, and make sure that you are ready and able to send me a DM with that information if you do win. Okay. So before we get started, let's say some welcome aboards in the good old chat here. We got JJ. What's going on, JJ? Always good to see you. Salute to you as well, my friend. Danielle, lovely flight attendant, is always here. Welcome, Danielle. Good to see you. Major Mark, sir. How you doing? Welcome. Beanie says, I am going to fly LHR ATL before you take off from San Francisco. Cool, man. Have fun with that one. Dominic, what's up, brother? Salute to you, brother. Welcome. Good to see you as always. Owls. Great stream, dude. Awesome. Heard you're going to be live here in another 5 minutes. So have fun with that, brother. Wish you all the best. Thank you for stopping by here and saying what's up, man. Appreciate it. We got PZ Solman is in the house. Says kudos and thank you for the giveaway. Absolutely, brother. SNA Aviation is here. How you doing, brother? Good to see you. SimCF5, Matt. Always good to see you, brother. Hope you're doing well. Thanks to INIBUILDS too. Yes, sir. Giveaway. Yes, sir. Who we got? We got Gardana. Says, yo, hello. Hey, what's going on, man? How you doing? Al says, thanks for flying. Absolutely, brother. I'm not like you. I'll fly with my friends. Just saying. Sean Cahill, what's going on, man? See you fly deck. Tomorrow I'm doing some British Airways ups from London to Amsterdam and back to London. And okay, that message went away. Mamba, what's going on, brother? Always good to see you as always. One of my OG members. How you doing, brother? Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Richard, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the family, my friend. Who else we got in the house? Aviation Bros. What's up, man? Welcome back. How you doing, brother? Good to see you. CST flight deck. Tomorrow I'm doing British Airways ups from London to Amsterdam. Back to London. Okay. I'm not reading your messages anymore, bro. Is it out? Yes, it is out. And we are doing 2 giveaways today of this airplane, guys. So stick around in the chat if you want to test your luck and a chance to win one of this, a copy of one of these aircraft. So, yeah. Over on the vertical stream, we got Mr. Gary. How you doing, Gary? Carefree Gary. Says, hey, flight CST, nice choice of livery. Absolutely, man. United. Looks sexy, man. And it is a real flight that they used to do back in the days with this airplane. So, Mr. Bossman, how you doing, Bossman? Over on the vertical says, hey, I like the ATA livery. ATA livery is sexy as well. Yes, sir. Absolutely. We do have Auckland online here today. So we're going to get a little bit of ATC out of San Francisco. Hopefully we don't mess things up too bad. But yeah, welcome everybody. Good to see you. If you haven't already done so, again, I would love to remind you guys to hit that like button. Also, if you could, and you're interested in checking out this plane on the INIBUILDS store, please click on the link in the description. Help a brother out. I'm trying to stay with INIBUILDS, partner with them. They're reviewing us. So if I don't get enough click-through traffic on the website by utilizing my affiliate links, I'm probably going to be dropped by INIBUILDS. So please help a brother out. Open up the description tab. Click on that link. Go take a look at the plane. And also stay in there to test your luck at winning a copy of this airplane for free. Butter over on the vertical stream says, how's it going? It's going great, man. How you doing? Good to see you. BTV's in the house. How you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Liam Aviation. It's only on Marketplace, Ellie? Yes, it is. But you can still click on that link to help a brother out. You know what I'm saying? Click on that link to help a brother out. Gary's over here on the horizontal stream as well. Thrust simulation. Mr. Bill, how you doing, sir? Always good to see you, man. Oh, Meals in the house. It just means INIBUILDS is comeback? No, it just means INIBUILDS is is a company, man, and they gotta look at what's best for their company, right? It's normal, guys. Let's not go overboard with it, guys. It's normal, okay? Click on the link. That's right. Click on the link, guys. Let's get on board. Let's start getting some stuff set up. We're gonna go over here real quick, and we are going to go to ground. What the hell? Ground. We're gonna go ahead and connect our GPU. I'm gonna go over to my FE station, and we are gonna put power on this bad boy. All right, battery is coming up. You can see the voltage on the battery. I'm gonna switch this. Where's that? Right here to battery. You can see our DC volts coming up. Beautiful. And then we are going to fire up the external power just like that. I'm gonna take it down to the line panel for the engineer panel here, and we're gonna go ahead and brighten up just a little bit here. We don't need no floodlights, so we're just gonna do all this other stuff, circuit breakers, so on and so forth. So that's good there. Cool. Let's start from top to bottom here. Hydraulic panel is looking good. Nothing really to worry about there. Once it's online, we're gonna switch those to auto, so nothing crazy there. Galley power can stay off for right now. Everything else here is legit and good to rock and roll. I've already set up the panel here. Fuel pumps looking good for right now. Nothing crazy, as you can see. Up overhead here, engine bleed control panel. Again, right now, APU is not running. Nothing is running. Nothing to do here, really. As we keep moving down towards the center here, engine 1, 2, and 3 status panel. Nothing to do. This is just for monitoring. And then we can take a look at our cabin pressurization panel. Now, the first thing we're going to need to do over here is set up altimeter, which is going to be 29090. There you go. And then we're going to be cruising at flight level 390 today. So we'll bug this bad boy up to 390. That way we know that our cabin is going to be pressurizing correctly. If you forget this, the cabin doesn't pressurize correctly. So you got to make sure that this is done. There you go. 390 set on there. Everything else here can stay the way it is. The only thing I'm going to do is I'm going to put this to crossover discharge and mid cap right here. That way I don't forget. So that's done. Over here, again, monitoring stations. Really not much to do here. This is for the APU. We can leave it just the way it is. I'm not starting the APU quite yet. Again, some more monitoring over here. Nothing really to do here. You got your panel over here that's telling you the left entry is open, forward cargo, aft cargo, and all that good nonsense. We're going to go ahead and turn the humidity control on. This can stay on alpha. This can stay on alpha. And just like that, that panel is set up. Now we're going to go look at the overhead real quick. First and foremost, I'm going to brighten this bad boy up. Mr. Minnesota coming in with 8 months as owls is stinky. Okay. All right, we're going to brighten all this stuff up here. And then, as usual, we're going to go top to bottom, left to right. As you can see up top here, we're going to go ahead and switch our number 1 to align. And we're going to keep going down. Number 3 to align. Good. Everything else can stay the way it is there. This panel, again, everything is automized here. Not much you need to do there. Everything is good here. Everything is good here. We're going to go ahead and arm and cage our emergency lighting and standby power. So that's good to go there. Backshare signal, everything else is staying good. Seatbelts and no smoking signs are coming on. Number 2 is going to align as well. And everything else is good. The only thing we got left to do here on is go ahead and turn on the essential number 2 master radios, and everything else is done there. Perfect. Ladies and gentlemen, that's how we do that. Already clicked on it earlier. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Mr. Zepp is in the house. What's up? Oatmeal says if INIBUILDS is doing that crap. I already read that. Minnesota, thank you again for 8 months. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the support. Ian Crawford is in the house. How you doing, buddy? Welcome. Good to see you as always. Salute to you as well, my friend. How you doing, buddy? Says, where's the link? The description down below, man. The link is in the description down below, guys. If you want to help a brother out, click on that link. Make sure you let INIBUILDS know the CST flight deck is awesome. All right, we're going to go ahead and set this 2990. Good. I'm going to go ahead and set my initial altitude to see, we did get a pretty partial clearance here. So let me look at the air cars. It says initial climb 3,000 feet. Okay. So initial climb 3,000 feet. Good. Initial ending is going to be runway ending. We are looking to take off 28 left, so we'll do 284 on ending. There you go. And then I'm going to set this to 250. The way is after departure, climbing through like 1,500 feet, I can change this to auto throttle and we can spool up to 250. But initially, we're going to go with the EPR settings. So that's good as of right now, right there. Good to go. I'm going to switch these to INS before I forget. 1 and 2. Good. And they should be good to go. Glare shield, utility, and instrument can go ahead and go up on this side. And then on that side, we're going to go glare shield, actually, instrument and utility. That's all we need on this side. Good, 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 good. All right. If we take a look at a low sheet here, boom, we're going to go ahead and import our sim brief. Perfecto mundo. And then I'm going to go to my charts on my Navigraph here on my left screen. If you guys are looking at the horizontal stream, you guys won't be able to see this. But I'm going to open up my parking gates coordinates. Okay. And I'm going to look for gate. What gate are we sitting at, guys? We are at gate Foxtrot 11. Okay, cool. We're at Foxtrot 11. See, I just went outside, came back in. Sounds are gone. They need to fix this. Also, we need to turn on our position light. There you go. Good. Sounds are gone, dude. They're very low now. I don't know why that is. And it's not my... yeah, my noise cancellation. I got it turned off. So that's not it. That is not it. All right, cool. So the next thing we need to do is align our INS. So our stand, Foxtrot 11, we are sitting at north 37.2 and west 122.23. So we can go to position on this, and we're going to go north 37 decimal 2. Insert. And then we're going to go west. And it's going to be 122.233. 122.223. Insert. And we're going to do that for all three of these. So position. We're going to go north. 37, and 2. Insert. And then west. 122.22. 23. So west 122.23.3. Insert 122.2. I need to fix that. I need to fix that. 37.372. Insert. And then west 122.233. Correct? Correct. All right, that's done. And then last but not least, this one over here, position. And we'll go north 37.37. Let's double check before we make another mistake. 2, insert, and then west 122.233. 122.223. 122.233. Damn it. 122.233. Cool. All right, insert. That's all good there. Now that's done. We can look upstairs. As you can see, we have 3 green lights, meaning we are aligned. So we can go ahead and switch these to nav, and nav. And then we can go over here, OFP. We're going to go ahead and reload you. We're going to go ahead and send you to the INS. We're going to look down, and as you can see, all our waypoints are set here. So we got to initialize everything. So track change 0, 1, insert, bam, that's done. Map shows up. And as you can see, our first 9 waypoints are inserted. Okay. And then we go over here, track change 0, 1, insert, and track 0, 1, insert. Done. That's good to go there. We're in Amsterdam for 2024. I thought we did have an Amsterdam for 2024. Isn't it like field there or something? I thought we did. All right, cool. Now that that's all done, we're going to go ahead and get our GSX. Bam. And we are going to request boarding. What happened to this screen? Okay. While we wait on the boarding process, we are going to go ahead and sync everything and calculate our takeoff performance. As you can see, we got takeoff EPR 0.643, initial climb EPR 0.530. Okay, we got 134, 134, 147 for a V speed. 19 degrees is the outside temperature. We're taking off 10 degrees flaps, trim 4.22. As you can see, all the good stuff in there. All we gotta do is set bug and EPR. Bam. And as you can see, that's gonna set all the bugs here on our airspeed gauge, and it's actually going to set our EPRs on our EPR gauge as well. So that's fantastic. Good dealio. So that's all good there. Now we can start setting up our computer here. Takeoff GMT. I'm gonna go ahead and do this because it never works for me unless I do this. I'm gonna insert you. Good. And then we need to do our gross weight. Going back to the load sheet, gross weight is going to be 330. Insert. Fuel. Fuel is going to be 37.9. We'll say 380. No, not 3.8. Jesus. 380. All right, there you go. That's gone. And then we said this was 19. Good. Let's go to the next page. See if we have anything else we need to do. We'll worry about this later. Climb optimum. All the stuff is good. We're cruising at 390 today, so we go to altitude. We say 390. And insert that bad boy. Come on, click spot. There you go. And that's really all I want to put in there. Everything else is good to go for the time being. Yeah, we'll leave this on Takeoff for now. Technically, we would have to do this on this one as well, but I'm not worried about this one. I don't know. Should we do it, guys? I guess we're wetting miles as well. Obviously, this is not going to work. So clear you. Go back, forward. 1901 Zulus. So we need to do this. 19. Fucking click spot. 1901. Insert. Now for gross weight, what do we got here? Gross weight we had 330. Insert. Fuel we had 38. And temp we had 19. Good. We can go next, and we can put in our altitude, which was 390. And insert. Okay, now we're good. We don't have to worry about nothing else here. Perfect. All that's is good and ready to rock and roll. Flight Director 2, Flight Director 1 can go ahead and come on, and we're going to push this little button right here to get our Flight Director into takeoff mode. That's good to go there. Perfect. All right. Yeah, I'm not sure, JJ. Not quite sure, brother. Oh, did I click request deboarding? Uh-oh. Okay. Sorry. That sucks. Restart real quick. Dublin to Bridgetown, Aer Lingus, new route? No, I didn't hear about that, man. I did not hear about that. All right, we'll try this again, fellas. Sorry about that. Jesus. Oh, goodness gracious. All right, let's go ahead and request boarding. And we need to do United 1970. Cool, we get Retro United GSC gear here, as you can see. Also, we need to go back inside, go to ground, close this door. We don't need that door open. Cool. Ladies and gents, we'll board and we get the hell out of here. That's going to be a no. All right, cool. All that's done. We're pretty much ready to rock and roll as far as the plane setup is concerned. We do need to turn to Auckland Center. Actually, it looks like we got NorCal approach on too now. So do we need to? Yeah, we need to turn to approach, which is 3395. So let's do that real quick. Let's go 3395 on this side. There you go. And then we have Auckland Center. It's going to be on 322. We'll put them on this side.
Circus 029 NorCal.
322. All right, there you go. 322 is array rock and roll. Squawk. We're squawking 3343. 3, 3, 4, and 3. Squawk code is set up and ready rock and roll as well. Beautiful. Beautiful. Who's flying with us? Somebody flying with us today?
United 1799, you can expect light to moderate precipitation until CDs. Southwest 13.
How many hours they give you for block time? Looks like a lot of setup and that old bird. I have no idea, man. It's actually pretty intuitive, man. It's not that big. It's not too bad. All right, let's go ahead and fire up the APU. We're gonna go best switch on you. Here's our gauges, and we're gonna go ahead and push start. We can see RPM is starting to rise, and TGD is gonna start rising as well. And APU is firing up. Beautiful. Let's listen to it. There she blows. There's the exhaust right there, guys. Oh, beautiful. Thank you, whoever you are. Amazing.
Heavy turn left 6, back cross 28 left, taxi park the Alpha, remain those frequencies. Left 6 back, cross 28 left. Coast Guard 6040, radar contact, and stay your altitude, you're clearing the San Francisco.
Very nice.
Class Bravo airspace, maintain VFR below 2,500 IDEN. Coast Guard 6040, you can continue direct to the Coast Guard ramp. Circus 029, clear direct to Suzy, maintain flight level 190. New England 1682, hold short 17 right spacing off the parallel. Coast Guard 6040 landing at the non-movement area at your own risk, report landing assured. Landing my own risk, and we call landing assured.
I just messaged him and said, hey, bud, you spun on top of me. He said, I know.
Circus 029, clear direct Suzy. Circus 029, clear direct Suzy.
That's what. Anyways, APU's online. Let's go ahead and get the bleed air on. Good. Looking up. You can see a bleed air panel here. That's good. That's good. That's good. That can come on. Cross bleeds and isolation valves. Good. We can get some air going and flowing. And we can actually get our center pack on as well. We can get some air in the cabin. There you go. Perfect. It's gonna unload, load. Cool. Looking good. I'm gonna look at this, make sure that we miss anything. I'm gonna go to my autocomplete body, pre-flight, fuel panel set. What did we forget on the fuel panel? Hold on a second. Fuel panel, this is, oh, okay, yeah. We'll let him do that. We haven't turned on the cross bleeds and all that good shit, so cool. Go ahead and complete that for me. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Really, he didn't do anything. Oh, you know what? This is the gauge we forgot to set. This is wrong, by the way. It says pounds, but it shows kilos. No big deal. They said they'll fix it. Good. All right, we're gonna, before we take off, we're gonna turn off left and right pumps. That way we only burn from the center tanks. So that should be good to go. Yeah, I got the button on my, the trigger button on my yoke. Bill, is that what you're asking? All right, is GSX done boarding us? What's going on here? What are you doing, GSX?
New England 1692 runway.
Oh, we're still waiting on passengers. Cool.
Yeah, 1450 intact to the Delta Charlie 2.
Look at that thing.
1459, guess what gate are you going to?
Look at that thing.
1450 intact to Delta Charlie 1, get 8.
Cool, cool, cool. No, I don't, Bill. I don't. But you just reminded me. I need to turn these on. Even though the VATSIM still works. Even if these are not turned on. But still good practice, right? There you go.
Coast Guard 6040, landing assured. Thank you.
Very nice. Thing looks good, man. Alright, looks like we have ground on now. 21.8. Alright, well, you know what that means. 21.8.
Southwest 1354 at my shin, cleared ILS 30 approach. United 1799 at Archie, cleared ILS 28 right approach.
Hey, Mr. Master, what's up, bro? Alright, 21.8, good. You can actually close the cargo doors because they're done. Cargo 1, cargo 2, they can get closed. Let's go over here. We are on APU. We're gonna close you. We're gonna close you. Good. Switch APU up here. Great. And external power can go ahead and come off. Beautiful. Let's go over here. GPU can go off. Outstanding. All right, I think we're done as far as boarding. So let's go ahead and prepare for pushback and departure. Let's go over here. This keeps happening. What the hell? Door can go ahead and close. And GSX should be getting us ready to rock and roll here. Where you at, GSX? What needs to complete? All right, well, let's do this again. Let's try this again. I just updated GSX today, guys. Good stuff, huh? Ready when we are? We're almost ready, buddy. Almost there. Almost, my friend. We just need to get GSX to cooperate. That would be nice. There you go. That's how we do it. All right, cool. That's going away. Very nice. Let's go upstairs. Position light is already on. Let's go. Anti-collision light can go ahead and come on. We actually don't need logo. No logo light needed.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hey, look, the sounds is back now. I had that glitch again, Master, where the sound went away, and now it's back. Whatever that is, it needs to get fixed, man. That sucks. We don't need the PFP on that side, so we're gonna turn that off.
Locking gear.
And San Francisco ground, the United 779 Heavy, we are ready for push and start. Foxtrot 11, wind information, echo.
Release parking brakes, please.
United 779 Oakland, San Francisco grounds. Pushback onto Alpha's approved, face east.
Pushback on Alpha, face east, 779, thanks.
Commencing push.
All right, cool.
All engines clear.
Let's
Start at
go.
will.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to check with my flight engineer, make sure we are good to go. But we need to go to engine starts, and bleed pedal is not completed, so let's do that. We'll let him do that. Perfect. That's why that's cool. I love that thing. Number 2 engine. We're going to press and hold until that turns green, and the valve is open. There you go. Start valve is open. And then we can notice that our N3 is up and running and moving. RPM is coming up. TGD should be starting to rise. Fuel flow should be starting to rise. We look at about, fuel flow is going to rise after we introduce fuel, but about 20%. There's N1. Fuel is in, and there's our fuel.
United 779, please turn on your transponder.
Squawky Mo Charlie, so wait.
Thank you.
All right. And there you go. She's coming alive. The engine on top of the fuselage in the back. Well, actually, it's not on top of the fuselage. The intake is on top of the fuselage. The actual engine is in the cone, rear cone of the fuselage itself. All right, everything looks stable here. Let's go ahead and fire up number 1. There you go. Valve is open. Again, N3 is on the rise. N1 is on the rise. We're about 20%. We'll introduce fuel. There's 20. Let's go listen to it.
United
Oops, shit.
1764 San
Wrong
Francisco
button.
ground, roger.
Danielle, welcome aboard. Good to see you.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brake set.
Unlocking gear.
All right, good stable start on number 1. I think what we're gonna do with number 2 engine, we're gonna listen to it from the outside, guys. So we're gonna go ahead and press and hold. And there it is. She green. We're gonna wait for 20% and then we're gonna shoot outside real quick and listen to this bad boy fire up.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
All right, fuel's coming in. Hey, Reaper, thank you so much, man. Sounds good, man. Fred, good evening to you as well, man. Was hoping to get some learning on this thing, but didn't get to the time today. Got busy at work, and there went my day. Absolutely, man. Whenever you have time, brother. Whenever you have time. All right, we got 3 good engine starts. Good. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to let him do our after start checks, except for the flaps. He's not going to do the flaps because I want flaps 10. But we can do that right now. For
Flaps 10.
flaps 10. Nope. I want flaps 10, dude.
Flaps 10. Flaps
There you go.
14.
Why is it saying 14?
Flaps 10.
There you go. All right, over on this side, I'm going to go ahead and get this bleed air off. And stop the APU. Upstairs, everything's on. Before on the lineup, we're gonna turn off the packs. It's all good, no problemo. Oven start, that's good. And then we'll do the lineup. Like I said, we gotta turn off those packs. Cool. We'll make sure the APU is off before we line up. And I think that's really all we have to do here. Parking brakes coming off.
WestJet 1501
And taxi.
is ready for push and start off of gate Alpha 12 with information echo and PDC.
WestJet 1501 San Francisco ground, push your discretion within the ramp, call Mr. Taxi at spot 2.
Okay, push at my discretion, we'll call for taxi at spot 2, WestJet 1501.
And ground United 779, and we are ready to taxi.
United 779 Heavy, runway 28 left, taxi via Alpha, Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left, cross runway 1 right.
28 left, Foxtrot Alpha, cross 1 left, 1 right, 779. Let's go. Mr. Yom is in the house. What's up, Yom?
United 1764, push on Alpha approved, face east.
One about 4.2 here on the trim. Cool. Let's get my yoke ready to rock and roll here.
And San Francisco ground Delta 2054 information Foxtrot ready to track 28.
There he is. There he is.
Delta 2054 San Francisco ground, runway 28 left, taxi via right turn Alpha, Golf, Lima Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left and cross runway 1 right. Takeoff.
Alright, right turn on Alpha, up to, I believe you said Golf, then Lima, crossing runways 1 left, 1 right, runway 28 left, Delta 2054.
Delta 2054, correct? And just so once you're on Lima, you'll be making a right on Foxtrot to continue down to the end of the runway.
Hey, firm 24.
Strobe lights are coming on, crossing runway. Click spot, click spot. There you go. Yes, Fred. Yes, Fred. I've been enjoying it very much, man. It's a cool little plane, dude. Something different, you know? Something different, my friend.
779 heavy question.
Say again for United 779 Heavy.
I just got a question for you. So, obviously, since the Lockheed's a new plane on the network, you filed to land Lima, which means that you have RNAV capability and RVSM capability. But that plane technically shouldn't, if it's based on the real plane. Do you have like any documentation of what that plane has, but just so that we can look over it?
I do not have our nav capability, but I'm able to fly the departure via the INS. If that answers your question.
Okay, so confirm you're not RNAV capable?
I am not.
Okay, that causes a problem then, because the departure is an RNAV only procedure. So hold on.
Okay. I guess. Is it worth the money?
54,
It's like, it's, what is it, like 49 bucks? Yes, I would say yes. It's definitely worth the money.
My apologies there, 2054, woman hold position here.
Well, I mean, I can't get you back to where I needed you to go, so, because you're in the closed area of the airport at the
Hey,
time.
JSVR,
So
what's up, man?
Continue straight ahead, that's Lima. And
Doing
then
good,
make
brother.
the right on Foxtrot.
Lima, right on Foxtrot. My apologies, I think I missed Gulf there, 2054.
Ground United 779. You want us to switch us to NorCal or?
Well, I gotta get you a whole new route now since you're not RNAV capable. So, stand by. United 779, NorCal's going to fix it for you. Contact him now, 133.905.
I ordered NorCal 779, thanks.
And ground, WestJet 15-0. 4,000 still established, good, left, clear, right, Clipper 310. Clipper 310, heavy maintain to 180 knots, still 5 miles. 180 to 5, Clipper 310. PSA 114 heavy, turn left, heading 100, descend maintain 6,000.
Aaron, what's up, brother?
Left 100 to 6,000, PSA 1.
United 779 heavy NorCal.
Well, United 779, only short 28 left.
United 779 heavy NorCal for Your equipment suffix here. Fly runway heading, maintain 3000.
Runway heading, maintain 3000, 779.
United 779 Heavy, thank you. 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 28 left, 779. All right, well, let's see what they have us doing here. That's good, that's good. Strobe is coming on. Come on, click spots, damn it. All right, cool. Let's go control cam and let's go. I already have runway heading set. So we're just gonna go quick with it. I'm gonna get the autopilot to work and see if she'll maintain 3000 here for us. All right, let's go.
310 Heavy.
Power's coming up.
Right, clear to land. Clear to land, clear for 310.
It's pulling up to takeoff APR. Oh, very sensible on the nose. Any nuts, neutral. And V1 rotation. One now. Ooh, look at that crosswind, guys. All right, we got positive rate. Gears coming up. We'll go ahead and turn you on. Stay just like this. I'm gonna go heading select.
United 779 Heavy, radar contact, the altitude.
We're passing 1,000, 779.
United 779 Heavy, thank you. Climb, maintain flight level 190.
Clemente 190, 779.
United 779 Heavy, are you guys, like, you're able to go direct waypoints, aren't have waypoints, or do you guys need VOR only?
I have the departure inserted in the INS, so I can follow the departure. I have the departure inserted in the INS system, so I could definitely follow the departure fix.
Okay, United 779 Heavy, thank you. Expect our vectors to Susie.
Vectors to Susie, 779.
United 20, correction, Delta 2054, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, I'm gonna turn you on. Heading select. VS.
770 Heavy, left, one able, hold short, 28 left.
And I'm gonna go 2,000 feet per minute.
Delta 2054,
Get the speed up.
And
We go flaps 4.
We just got handed off. You're holding short 28 left.
And I'm gonna turn this off. Bring you guys back in.
28 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, clear to go. 2054.
All right, he said right vectors to us, Susie.
United 779 Heavy, turn left direct, Susie.
Left direct Susie, 779. And United 779, can we get an initial heading?
United 779 Heavy, turn left, heading 160, one able direct Susie.
160, enable direct Susie. Thank you so much. All right, 160. Susie is
114 Heavy, turn right,
fix number 3, so we're gonna go track change 0 to 3 and insert.
And United 779 Heavy, just report when you are direct Susie.
Copy, will report direct Susie 779. And let's go INS.
Twilight 770 Heavy, cross runway 28 left to Tango and contact ground point 8.
Some of those lights can go and come off.
Right, left Tango and ground side.
Delta 2054, radar contact, say altitude.
Hey, BTV and everybody else, thank you for the togas and rotate. Appreciate you.
What was the altitude for 2054?
Delta 2054, climb maintain flight level 190.
190, 2054.
Knockout United 779 direct Susie.
Thank you. PSA 114 heavy, 4 miles.
Perfect.
Seabend, turn right heading 250.
Very nice, guys.
4,000,
Very, very
full
nice.
established, cleared ILS to a
Ooh,
right approach.
who's that departing over there? I just saw a plane.
Was that for 114?
PSA 114 heavy, turn right heading 250, maintain 4,000 till established, cleared ILS to a right approach.
Right, heading 250, maintain 4,000 to establish cleared ILS on the...
He's got us climbing up to 190 right now. I'm gonna stay at 250 for right now. As soon as we go above 10,000, I'm gonna switch to thrust management for EPR power. Coming up on 10,000 here, I'm gonna get my landing lights off.
2054, turn left direct Susie.
And then I'm gonna do climb complete.
Clipper 31 Sierra, heavy cross 28 left at Tango, ground point, anchor 8.
There you go, there's 10,000. Let's go. Thrust management.
WestJet 1501, NorCal approach, runway 28 left, line of Wayne traffic, cross downfield.
Should start to speed up here. 615 on EPR.
Sierra, heavy traffic will hold in position.
Looking
WestJet
good.
1501, NorCal approach, runway 28 left, line of Wayne traffic will cross downfield. Alright, 28 left, line up and wait, WestJet 1501.
Let's make sure everything is good to go here.
Heavy contact, Oakland Center 132.2.
322 for Oakland Center, 779. Thank you. We'll see you next time.
Clipper 114 heavy, runway 28 right, clear to land. PSA 114 heavy, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Straight right, PSA 114.
WestJet 1501 on aft tie-dye, runway 1 right, clear takeoff. Crash, 28 left, clear takeoff.
Oakland Center, United 779 IV 12,500, climbing 190.
Yeah, 779, Oakland Center, contact Alpha 390.
Clementine flight level 390, 779.
Oakland Center, hello, Lakeshore 501 over at Napa County, clearance 2 Henderson, please.
Lakeshore 501, Oakland Center, have a full route clearance advised over to copy.
Ready to copy, Lakeshore 501.
Lakeshore 501, clear to the Henderson Airport. Aussie 4 departure. Coalville transition. Direct full. Gate 2 arrival.
Are my flaps still up? They were. Flaps 4, thank you. See, you get so busy with this freaking airplane, guys. Thanks. I had flaps 4 still deployed. Jesus. Oops. We'll get maintenance to look at those once we get back. All right, popping out of the clouds here. Smoke them if you got them. Smoking sign is off, ladies and gentlemen.
Advise when ready, taxi, expect runway 24.
Expect 24, thanks, Lakeshore 501.
No, that's about right there. Good. 16,000. Speed is looking good.
And Oakland Center, Delta 2054, how you doing this evening? Climbing up out of here, flight level 15 or flight level 190.
Delta 2054, Oakland Center, contact Alpha 370.
370 for Delta 2054.
All right, galley's open. Danielle, got galley power now. Looking fantastic. Everything's looking good here. Just looking at my panels, make sure that the flight engineer did a good job. We can switch this to Gen 1. Forgot about that one. That's off. Good. All right, yeah, he did a good job. Good job, Mr. Flight Engineer. Good job. You only missed one switch. All right, 2992. Set. Pretty good. Speed is looking good. Let's give it a little bit more juice here on the VS. See what she does. Yeah, we're looking fantastic, guys.
And open the center for Delta 2054. It's okay if I step away for about 3 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, we'll call back 2054.
Mr. Mark, thank you so much for flying with us today. Appreciate you, brother.
England 1680 feet frequency change approved.
I don't know who else is flying. If I got somebody else flying with us, please let me know in the chat. Also, ladies and gentlemen, if you ever already done so, please, please, please don't forget to, number one, hit that like button for me. And number two, make sure you go into the description, click on that affiliate link that I put in the description. Help me out with the algorithm, letting INIBUILDS know that we are valuable to the team. So please, please, please click on that link, guys. J-Sphere says, forgot to say, but last week my dad got me into a flight school. Awesome, brother. Well, good luck with that. Good luck with that. We also had Pilot E0710 over on the vertical stream saying hi. What's up? Welcome aboard. Good to see you, man.
American 2689 vectors for traffic. Turn left heading 300.
All right, she's looking good, man.
300 for the duration.
Keep an eye on it. Make sure we don't overshoot our cruise. Coming up on 25,000 here, crossing 25,000 feet.
Southwest 3189, descend via Slammer 5
I'm not sure if I want to turn the seatbelts
Sacramento, landing
off.
south, also 2986.
Stand by the Summer 5 arrival, altimeter 2986, southwest 3189.
Looking good, looking good, looking good.
American 2689, let's make that a 280 heading.
280 for duration 2689.
All right, guys. L1011 give away. Enter. There it is. I'm gonna go ahead and pin that on there. Guys, the giveaway is only gonna be on the horizontal stream. So if you are on the vertical, come on over to the horizontal stream. Exclamation point L1011 in chat to enter the giveaway. Exclamation point L1011 in chat to enter the giveaway. INIBUILDS, shout out to INIBUILDS for allowing us to give away 2 copies of the aircraft in today's stream. It's in the description, y'all. It is whatever, brother. It's all good. All right, let's make sure this is working. Yep, we got people entering the giveaway as we speak. Owls, are you serious, Owls? Owls.
Citation 3 Tango Video, turn right, Delta Mike Ram today.
Be real, Owls.
Citation 3 Tango Victor, Delta Mike Ram today.
All right, let's make sure we are good here. Coming up on our cruise, I'm gonna shallow this climb here, 2,500 feet per minute. Bleeding off a little bit of speed there. I don't want to do that. We're at 340 right now. Looking fantastic.
3 Tango Victor, taxi ramp to Alpha Charlie.
Remember, guys, if you haven't already done so, please, please, please smash that like button for me. Appreciate it.
South 54, Roger. 2689, clear direct Amaker.
Clear direct Amaker.
All right. I'm gonna take a look at my OFP real quick. Looks like we need to start our descent about 10 miles from Crowley, so he will do about 15-20 miles from Crowley. We'll start descending.
Frequency change approved, good eye.
Crowley is probably not even showing up quite yet. Let's see.
Alaska 2806, frequency change approved, good eye.
Yeah, Crowley is 7, so 987. So this waypoint right there is Crowley. This waypoint right here is Crowley. We're gonna start descending about.
Frequency change approved, good eye.
Over to Unicom. Thank you so much for your help. We'll see you next time.
Del 2054, free change approved, good eye. American 2689, free change approved, good eye.
Departure alive.
Center minimum.
All right, 228. We're 1,000 to go. And like I said, we're going to start our descent about, I would say a good 15-20 miles before waypoint 7, which is Crowley. Perfect. I like it. Hey, thanks, Zemp. All right. Here comes 39,000 feet. She captured. Good. Alt. Hold. Looking fantastic. Alrighty then. Well, you all know what time it is. It is tunes time. It is tunes time, ladies and gentlemen. Let's turn this down to about right there. Hit the play button. Turn you down. And I actually want to get an outside view here, since we are cruising. You know what? We're above the clouds, actually. Let's go ahead and turn the seatbelt sign off as well. It's looking pretty sweet up here. Yes, sir. That's how we do it, ladies and gentlemen. That's how we do it. If you guys are enjoying the stream and you appreciate the giveaways, please be sure to hit that like button, guys. Appreciate you guys stopping by, hanging out, flying with. I think Mr. Major Mark is the only... Yeah, he's the only one that's flying with us today. All good. No problemo. Appreciate you, Mark. Yeah, he ended us off early. It's all good. All right. Into LA today, guys. We are going to be landing 24 right. And the reason, I know we should probably be landing 25 left. However, 25 left with this aircraft, well, I should say I haven't tried it with any other aircraft, but I have experienced it 3 times with this aircraft where the ILS glide slope localizer on 25 left does not work. So we're going to go in 24 right and we'll taxi to the United Gates. No big deal. Bluebird just released a new preview for the 7.5. Awesome. Good stuff, man. All right, guys, we are going to turn the camera off and we're going to go for a burn. Also, guys, we are almost at 8,000 subscribers. If you're watching in the background, you're not subscribed, please consider subscribing. Help us out with that milestone of 8,000 subscribers. They'll be very appreciated, guys. I just happened to walk by the TV here. Tiger Woods got arrested again? Or is that like the old news from his accident? I think that might be old news. Oh yeah, new details. Okay, never mind. Just Dance. You better believe it. I picked up the Flight Sim Labs 321 Neo. Loving it so far. Yeah, I like it a lot, dude. I like it a lot myself. Hey, Ian, check your DMs, please. I don't know if you're listening. Very nice. Okay, cool. I ended up thanks to a shit ton of Microsoft reward points. I scooped this for $15. There you go, man. Nice. I don't know how that happens, Ian. You're famous, brother. Yeah, some of these people just don't have a life, I guess. I don't know. I'm not quite sure. I don't even know it, dude. If my kid was doing shit like that, dude, I'd slap the shit out of him. But, you know, my kids grew up with parents, so they would never do some stupid shit like that. keep any faults even though I disabled them, but it's nothing that impacts the aircraft flyability. That's strange. Shouldn't have any faults. Yeah, if you turn them off, you shouldn't have any faults, man. Not sure why. Not sure why that is. Very weird. Are you sure it's not just MEL stuff? Like stuff that you need to go and fix? Or is it actual faults? Remember, guys, we're going to roll the first giveaway for this aircraft at the gate in Los Angeles, and then we're going to roll the second one in back to San Francisco. So, exclamation point L1011 in chat if you want to enter the giveaway, guys. This is a fun fact, and it's able to be found in Google. The L1011 was used in Die Hard 2. Interesting. Oh, and just for a chance, we got some bad weather coming our way over here. What about you guys over there, Dave? Are you guys getting a band of bad weather as well? Hopefully, I'm able to finish the stream here before this thunderstorm rolls this way. All right, we're back. Let's check on the aircraft. Make sure there's nothing crazy going on. All right, we are cruising at 0.83 Mach. We are flight level 390. Tracking. We're about 18 miles from our next waypoint. Next waypoint is Do It. And then we're going to be tracking Crowley. Remember, we need to start descending around 15 miles from Crowley. So we're going to back down 6,000 feet for our bottom of descent. And we're going to descend probably around 2,500 feet per minute initially and see how that goes. Been tied up in work. Haven't checked the clouds lately. Not the ones that go puff either. Let me look. Okay, got you. Hey, GOT, what's going on, man? Long time no see. How you doing, buddy? Hope all is well. These clouds are nasty over here, guys. Flying right over it. By the way, we do have a radar in here, weather radar. And I think it actually works. Put this to max. We'll put this to about here. Weather and turbulence. And Yeah, there you go. Showing us weather and turbulence over here. Very cool. Does this fly similar to the MD-11? You could say that, yeah. Somewhat. Not necessarily exactly like it, but yeah. All right, cool. We are trucking our next waypoint here. We're about 26 out. So like I said, we're going to start our descent about... I'm going to start about 20 out. We'll go to vertical speed, down about 2,500 feet per minute, and we'll start down. We want to cross Crowley below 290, so we want to shave 10,000 feet before we get to Crowley. 20 miles should be plenty to shave 10,000 feet. There's 20 miles. Let's go ahead and start down. I'm going to go vertical speed. And like I said, we're going to go ahead and slowly put the nose down to about 2,500 feet per minute. And now, as soon as we start this descent, I'm actually going to turn the music off because we want to pay attention. Turn the sounds back up to about right here for right now. And there you go, we're down. We are coming down. Let's go ahead and do our descent checklist. Good. He's gonna set up his panels. Good to go. All right, we're looking good here. Probably do 3,000 feet per minute initially here. About 9 out. Remember, we want to be below 290. We should be okay. We need to shave about, what, 6,000 feet now? Okay. This is really not weather. We've got this haze going on over here. All right, seatbelt signs are coming back on. Miles X, what's going on, man? Some spicy weather at 33,000 you got there. It's really not weather, honestly. I think it's more like a haze than anything else. Cabin is secure, she said. Cool. You see what I'm saying? I mean, it's honestly just like a haze. We are slightly above profile, about 1,000 feet. No big deal. But here we should go ahead and go to our throttle here. We start slowing her down, 280. See how she does. See if we can blow some of that speed. Looking good, actually. 270, 277. We're doing okay. In the meantime, what I'm going to do is we are going to go ahead and dial up our minimums. So we got those going and ready to rock and roll. 322 on those. .322 on this side and 322 on this side as well. Good. ILS frequency 108.5. Good. And our course is going to be 251. Let's take a look at a fuel panel, make sure everything's still looking good. Burning those center tanks. We've got about 6,000 pounds. We can still burn only center tanks for right now. That's good. Konnichiwa. What's going on, Armor Cross Check? How you doing, buddy? How far can this plane fly? I'm not sure. I believe they used to take this thing across the pond. I believe. Don't quote me, though. We're back on profile here. So what we're going to do is we're going to shallow our descent just a little bit. That way we can help the plane slow down as well. Because we want to be we're actually already at 280. That's good. All right, now we're about to fly into some weather. You can see some rain clouds right in front of us. Looking good, the guys. It actually did. She's doing great. Exactly where we need to be right now as far as altitude is concerned. I'm looking at my chart while I'm descending. Make sure that we're hitting all the restrictions. Hello from Riga. Hello. I'm Crosscheck. How you doing, buddy? Back check tomorrow, then spend on this. Hey, man, exclamation point L1011 in chat. You might win a copy. And you don't have to spend your paycheck, man. Make sure you like the stream. Make sure you type in exclamation point L1011 in the chat to enter the giveaway. Aviation Gaming Inc. is here. What's going on, buddy? How much is this plane? I think it's like slightly below 50 bucks, like $49 or something like that. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. All right, altimeter is going to be 2995. Coming up on the transition here. 2995 is set. We can go over here, landing performance. Landing weight is going to be 312. Elevation in LAX is what? 128 feet. We'll put wet NS kit on, calculate. There's all our numbers, and then we're going to send them over to our speed tapes over here. Good to go. 16,000 feet. Let's shallow that descent a little bit more, about 2,000 feet per minute. Got some icy going on. Let's go on, and on. Shouldn't be any icing really. I don't know why. I don't think it's that cold up here, is it? All right. I don't think, is there ATCs over here right now? All right, no ATC. So let's find out what CTF frequency is. 12095. There you go. Good. 12,000. Let's go ahead and go up to 1,000 feet per minute right now. And slow us down 250 on the speed. Who that? SoCal approach. 2805. SoCal approach, United 779, 11,700 on the Airman 2.
Yeah, 779, SoCal approach, LA altimeter 2995, expect vectors ILS 25 left.
2995 on the altimeter. Can we request 24 right? Our ILS glide slope is not working. 25 left.
Okay, United 779, you said you wanted 24 right, and you said you can't take ILS. Can you take RNAV?
No, I can take the ILS, but something is wrong with the scenery, and the ILS is not functional on 25 left.
Okay, that's no problem. 779, you expect ILS 24 right.
Thank you so much. 24 right. 779.
And SoCal approach Delta 2054, descending out of flight level 200 on the Ironman 2. We got the current agents on board.
All right, 10,000 feet.
2054,
Lights,
SoCal
lights,
approach, radar
lights.
contact, turn left,
And
090,
quit smoking, guys.
same
No
one,
more
3000,
smoking is allowed.
sequence.
Left turn 090 down to, I forgot to descend out to there.
13,000, 13.
13 for Delta 2054.
Will I win? I don't know, man. I'm not sure. But you know what? It doesn't hurt to try, dude. Does not hurt to try, my friend. All right, we did do our descent checks. Good. Digital Merc. What's going on, buddy? How you doing? Welcome aboard.
Delta 2054, descend and maintain 8,000.
I continue to send down to 8,000 Delta 2054.
SoCal Lolo, emergency 3 Mike Super, Arma 2 Euro.
Emergency 3 Mike Super, SoCal approach, LA altimeter 2995. Expect vectors ILS 24 right.
Hang in there. Nice. Good to hear.
Passing now 7,000, expect vectors ILS 24 right, emergency 3 Mike.
All right. We're going to go ahead and turn these radios on for the ILS. Norm and Norm. Good. And as you can see, our glide slope is already showing up. We are on the downwind.
Stay altitude. Which runway you set up for?
Passing never lost speed with altimeter 2995 and just set up for 25 right, United 936.
Alright, verify 24 right.
Yes, sir.
And 926, have you roger, cleared ILS for bay 24 right approach at squawk 4622.
Squawk 4622 and let's approach on super right, United 936.
All right, we're gonna slow her down. 210 on the speed.
SoCal approach, good afternoon, Lufthansa 455 Heavy. We're descending through 10,000 on the ILS 24 right.
The 455 heavy SoCal approach, roger, cancel approach cleared. Turn left heading 180, just let it maintain 8,000, could be vectors through sequence, LA altimeter 29905.
Left 180 and down to 8,000, I'm going to be vector for the sequence, Lufthansa 455, and we'll cancel the approach.
Lufthansa 455, squawk 7277, say aircraft type, your flight plan, despawn for me.
Squawk 7277 at type A340-600.
Copy, thank you.
Discord link is expired. Hey, do we have any moderators that can put a new link in the chat, please?
4 turn right heading, let's do 210, and it's going to be vectors to ILS 24 right.
All right, right turn 210 and vectors for the ILS 24 right, Delta 2054.
And 103 centers offline, radar service survey, bridge change for everybody.
Change approved, have a good one, man.
We're gonna go ahead and select.
Plaza 455, heavy turn left heading 080, and you can expect the ILS 24 right for Mercy.
Left 080 and we'll expect ILS 24 left from Mercy, Lufthansa 455.
Yeah, 779, reduce speed 190, that's a 10 to maintain 2,600.
Reduce 190, 2,600, 779.
Yeah, 926 Heavy, maintain 230 knots or greater.
Maintaining 230 knots or greater in United 936.
Let's do our approach checklist.
Lufthansa 455 Heavy, turn left heading 310.
Left 310 from the 455.
Good. We're on any mode. Let's go ahead and turn these to radio and a radio for that ILS approach. Good. Perfect.
Lufthansa 455 Heavy, clear direct Mercy.
Direct Mercy, Lufthansa 455 Heavy.
About 1,500 feet per minute. Come down to 2,600.
Delta 2054, turn left heading 120.
Left turn 120,
Soupy? A little bit. All right. We're not icing anymore. Let's go ahead and turn all this stuff back off.
And 926 Heavy, maintain 210 knots or greater till Mercy.
Focala, what's going on, buddy? Thank you for the link. Awesome. Welcome, Tenor. Thank you, guys. Whoever did it. VSET and Major Mark. Thank you, guys. All right. Below the clouds here. Let's go ahead and turn this radar weather off.
779, this could be a little bit more of a downwind heading. I just got to put you in behind this heavy 777, Passion Lake turbulence.
Sounds good. We'll continue downwind air for United 779. Thanks. All right. 2,500. Stop the climb. Oh, stop the set. 2,600 feet.
I will pull it back 210, 54.
Speed 190. Looking good. Got a little bit of sun baking through the clouds over there. Very cool.
At 779, turn right heading 130.
Right heading 130, 779.
On the 455, heavy speed 230, descend and maintain 4,000.
Speed 230, descend and maintain 4,000, Lufthansa 455 heavy.
Yeah, at 926 heavy, maintain 180 knots or greater till, what was that, Kobe, runway 24 right to the land.
You got to fly one of these in real life? Awesome, dude. That sounds cool. Sounds cool as hell, dude.
At 779, you're 10 miles from Kobe, turn right heading to 220, maintain 2,600 till maintain 2,600 till establish localizer cleared ILS by 24 and approach, oh my.
That's a mouthful. 220, maintain 2,600 till fully established. Localizer 24 right. United 779. Hope I got it all.
You got it all. It was me who kind of flubbed that, but we're good.
Thank you, sir.
On the 455 heavy, cross Mercy at 4,000, cleared ILS.
All right, 220, looking good.
Mercy at 4,000, clear for the ILS 24 right approach. Lufthansa
Glide slope is above us, and here's the line
Delta 2054.
right here for our localizer.
Number 33, Mike, heavy.
Let's go ahead and go
maintain
localizer.
4,000.
See if she captures this localizer. There you go. The line is coming. Line is coming on us. We should be able to capture the localizer nice and easy. There she goes. Lining her up right there.
Yeah, 779, maintain 180 knots or greater till Kobe.
180 great until Kobe. 779. Our localizer is captured. Now the glide slope, which is both here and here, is going to start to come down on us. So we need to go over here and turn on ILS. And then once that comes down, she's going to capture the ILS. Nice and easy here. Our speed is... one nine, yeah, 190. So we're looking good. Our approach checklist is already complete. Cuckoo.
On the 455 heavy, maintain 210 knots.
Make sure there's no tower or anything like that, so we don't have to switch frequency last minute. And we are good.
Number 33, Mike, super, descend to maintain 2,600.
Maintain 2,600, Emirates 83 Max Super.
Delta 2054, turn left heading 070.
Left turn 070, 2054.
At 779, wind 2408, runway 24 right to the land, caution wake turbulence 6 miles, trail of a heavy 777.
24 right, clear to land, caution wake turbulence, 779.
Delta 2054, reduce speed
Beauty.
190, then descend to maintain 4,000.
All right, landing gears coming down.
Down 4,000.
Number 33, Mike Super, reduce speed 190, then continue descent 2,600.
Very nice. Runway turn off, taxi light going to come on. Good. Glide slope should be coming down here shortly.
And number 33, Mike Super, another long downwind here. I got a heavy A340. It's going to be ahead of you. It should be a little bit more safe.
As you can see, we are localized at glide slope captured. Good to go. Here comes the glide. Coming down on us. Good sign. Good sign. 180 on the speed. Flaps 10. Here comes Kobe. I'm gonna go ahead and back down. Final approach speed, which is gonna be 140. Landing flaps is gonna be 22, guys.
Flaps 18. Flaps 22.
Flaps 22. Sounds are coming up. Control cam is on. You guys ready to rock and roll, guys? A little bit high, but hey, she's an old bird. She'll catch it.
Right, 130, I'm at 8,
Wait for that 1,000. $1,500. Oh, shoot. Let me turn this on for you guys. Landing rate monitor. There you go.
5 Charlie climbing 6.7 for 8.
And cabin crew prepare for landing. All right, let's take the plane. Let's go my throttle.
Keep it on course and we'll try and be appropriate with our VFR.
And let's go my aircraft.
Love to hear it. Standards 83, Mike Super, you're 15 miles from Kobe, turn right heading 220, maintain 2,600, so established on the localizer, cleared ILS, runway 24 at approach.
Right, 220, 50, LS, 24 right, maintain 2,600, set established localizer, emergency 83, Mike Super.
On the 455, have you maintain 180 knots or greater till Kobe, runway 24 right for the land.
180 or greater until Kobe, and 54 right, clear line, Lufthansa 455 right.
Number 33, Mike Super, 180 knots till Kobe, runway 24 right for the land. Number 2, you're 4 miles of trail of a heavy A340.
180 until Kobe, 24 right, descend, emergency 83, Mike Super.
That's 2054, just a little bit more of the downwind here. You got a Super in front of you, so about another minute or two before your base.
No worries, we'll follow all the heavies in 2054.
Love it. 500. No, X611, looking at it now.
You got a flyer in, baby.
That's 2054, speed 180.
180, 2054.
And Delta 2054, turn right heading 150.
150 on the head, 2054.
And we're down, baby. We'll take it. Nice landing. Versus route. Ooh, that nose is very sensitive.
Air 5 Charlie, leaving San Diego Bravo airspace to the north. Get the first.
On the brakes. And we'll vacate to the right. Versus stowed. Very nice. That was beautiful. Bring you guys back in.
Yeah, it's 779, heavy welcome to Los Angeles, cross runway 24 left, taxi parking via Echo Yankee Charlie. Is that the new TriStar?
This is the new TriStar, yes sir. We'll cross 24 left here. We'll go Echo Yankee Charlie to the gate. Thank you for your help. Hopefully you're still here for our way out back to San Francisco.
Yep, Delta 2054, you're 15 miles from Kobe, turn right heading 220, maintain 2,000, maintain at or above 2,600 till established.
Landing lights are coming off.
Cleared, ILS, runway 24.
Runway turn off and
Right
strobe.
turn 220, join the low for the ILS 24 right approach.
And Delta
He said
2054,
Echo.
above 2,600 till established.
What did it say? Echo.
Got
Oh
about
shoot.
2,600 till established, 2054.
And Sakiel, I got bad news for you. We turned left instead of right on Echo.
at 779. You can continue taxi via Echo Kilo Charlie. Yeah.
Echo Kilo Charlie. I'm a bad pilot. What can I say?
I'm a back controller, so it works out.
Very bad boy.
All right, that's off. Flight directors are off. You're off. You're off. That's off, and that's off. Good. All that's good to go up there. Let's go ahead and get our guy to go ahead and get the APU started and all that good nonsense.
Nope. That's getting climb
That last flow is done. Aircraft is set.
2054, and wind 2408, runway 24 right, clear to land. Number 3, you're 8 miles in trail of a Super A380.
All right, number 3 to land in trailer that's heavy. We watch out for him, and the weight turbulence 2054.
SoCal approach, Southwest 2008 is ready for taxi.
That's 2008 SoCal departure, runway 25 right, taxi via Bravo, altimeter 29905.
All right, we need to clean this bad boy up as well.
25 right via Bravo, 29905.
Flaps coming up.
Southwest 2008.
Spoilers retract. And he said kilo.
SoCal number 5 and 5 Charlie, we're over Carlsbad, request to land.
5 Charlie Charlie, enter left down runway 24, or enter right down runway 24, runway 24 clear to land.
Right down 2424, clear to land, 5 Charlie Charlie, thanks.
And 2117, SoCal departure, radar contact, hello.
Trying to do 20 things at once, guys. Sorry. Cool. Was there any call outs? Yes, there was call outs. They're just low. And I don't know how to turn them on. Turn them up. Turn them up. I looked in audio over here. If you go to audio, you only have engines, environment, and rattles. So I'm not quite sure which. I want to turn this up. I want to turn this down. And I want to turn this down.
455 Heavy, welcome to LA, cross runway 24 left at Yankee, taxi departing via Echo Kilo, good day.
Cross to left at Yankee.
Mr. Barry. What's up, Mr. Barry? How you doing, buddy?
455 Heavy, thank you.
Aviation Gaming says, screw it, I'm joining the second leg. Join up, buddy, join up. He said Charlie. So this is Charlie right here. Came back after work, checking out the L1011 since Kyle is too chicken to fly it. Yeah. Hey, man, pure pressure, man. If you pressure him, he'll fly it. By the way, we are running a giveaway as soon as we park here, guys. Go ahead and exclamation point L1011 in chat.
Second departures goes 3014.
All right, we're gonna park at gate. What gate we're parking at? United, obviously. We'll do.
That was 3014 SoCal departure, radar contact. Clear direct wind, climb maintain 15,000.
4, select. No.
I said 15,000. Can you keep the way?
All right, we'll do 74
Yeah,
here.
wind, Golf, Yankee, Whiskey, November, November.
Clear direct
Cool.
wind, South 3014.
He said no, he won't. Let's be real, right? All right, over here, I'm gonna go ahead and turn my bleed air on. Good for the APU. Galley is off. No more galley for you guys. Cool. And these are already good to go. Perfect.
Red Base 3, Mike 2 for walking that leg, cross runway 24 left, Texas parking via.
That was a great landing, guys, by the way. That was a gorgeous landing. Negative 128 feet per minute. And we landed literally almost on the markers. Good. That was a textbook landing right there, if I say so myself. All right, we are turning on into the ramp here. Taxi light is off. Absolute butterish landing, guys. That's probably my best landing in this plane to date. We're parking 74 over here. Looks like the ground crew is ready for us. I just literally downloaded this profile too, man. And I still get no marshaller over here, guys. Anybody know why? What the hell, man? I need to find a good... I got this right off the INI manager too, man. So I'm not sure why... I don't see a marshaller here, but... Let's go outside. Watch our ears, guys. Sorry. I'm gonna cheat. We are going to cheat.
Thunder's offline, radar service terminated, bring change crew, good day.
We're gonna go to this third line here. Right. Stop it. Stop it. Parking brake is on, ladies and gentlemen. We did it. We're here. We are here, guys. Number 2, number 1, number 3 is off. You can go to standby. Up on the overhead panel, let's go ahead and get our anti-collision light off. Seat belts and non-smoking signs are coming off. Beautiful, beautiful. Very nice. And we go over here. Hey Joe, do my parking checklist, please. Thank you.
Parking flow. Yep. Give me
He said, let's see. Parking flow. Oh, yeah, that's right.
United 1779.
Cool. Awesome. Let me go over to ground. We're gonna open you. We're gonna open you. We're gonna open you, and we're gonna get GSX to deboard us. Very nice.
Southwest 2008, RNF Docker, runway 25, right, click takeoff.
There she is, ladies and gentlemen. There she is.
Thank you, boss.
Very nice. Very nice. Very good. Destro Dome, what's going on, bro? I noticed that some of those GSX profile, if not 2024, might not work. I'm not sure why still. Yeah, your guess is as good as mine when it comes to GSX, man. I have no clue, brother. I wish I knew. I wish I knew. First thing first, let me go ahead and edit this banner upstairs for the return flight. Done. Yes, sir. Guys, we're going to deboard the aircraft real quick. And I'm going to take a 2 to 3 minute break, ladies and gentlemen. Bio break, smoke break, and all that good nonsense. And then as soon as I return, we're going to shoot on out of LAX. And we are going to go back up to San Francisco. If you want to join, we're going to be on VATSIM. If you want to join us on the flight back. Let's get some tunes rolling for you all. Nice, low in the background. We'll turn this down. There you go. Yes. Yes, yes. Looking good, man. That was a good flight, good landing, good descent. Nothing to complain about. Now, one thing that I need to figure out is, for the INS system, how do we reset this? Is Mastro still here? How do we reset this bad boy? Any idea? Do we need to like turn it off? So if we go upstairs, I think I've already tried this to turn all this stuff off. Okay, let's turn it off, see what it does. And when we come back, we're gonna go ahead and turn it back on and see. Worst case scenario, we're just gonna have to reload into the sim cold and dark. If you try turning it off and on again, Classic IT. Yeah, that's what we're gonna try. We're gonna try living it off for a couple of minutes here while I take my bio break. And when I come back, we are going to check it out, see what it does. Like I said, worst come to worst, we'll just reload the aircraft cold and dark at the gate, and we're good to go. I haven't figured that part out for the turnaround. And last time I did a turnaround without resetting that system, it was nothing but issues. So yeah, try control alt delete. Yeah. Oh, guys, real quick before I go, let's run the first giveaway, shall we? If you haven't already done so, exclamation point L1011 in chat to enter the giveaway. I see we have a bunch of people already entered. That's good. But we're gonna choose a winner here in about 2 seconds. You guys ready to rock and roll? Let me see some of the good old emojis in the chat. Let's get it. Salutes, drum rolls. Let's get excited. Make sure you have hit that like button. Obviously, goes without saying. We got more people watching than we do likes. You guys really stink at this, don't you? You guys really stink at this, don't you? Why are you guys so afraid to hit the thumbs up button? I don't understand. Hit that like button, fellas. Let's do it. Come on, we're doing 2 giveaways today. This and another. Hey, look at that Virgin Atomic. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, whoever you are. Thank you for parking in right on top of us. That's amazing. All right, guys. And the winner of the first copy of the L1011 is... You guys ready to rock and roll here? I think it should put an announcement in the good old chat. Uh-oh, Beanie Aviation. Congratulations, Beanie Aviation. You here? All right, he's got about 10 seconds. Help me count the 10 seconds down, guys. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. The new winner is Ian Crawford. Mr. Ian Crawford. Mr. Ian, are you in the good old chat? Obviously you are. You're always here, my dude. Let me make sure that you put a post in there. Mr. Ian, where you at, brother? I just saw you, bro. Hey, I know that guy. Mr. Ian, here's what I need from you, brother. I need you to DM me your... Let me make sure I get it right. I got it written down in the notes because this is different. This is gonna be over on the marketplace, and then you can transfer a letter to the INI manager. But for right now, it's gonna be activated in marketplace. What I need from you is I need your gamer tag, and I need your Microsoft account email. Okay. Your Microsoft account email and your gamer tag on the actual SIM, Microsoft, okay? Cool. Congratulations to the winner. And the same the same entries that have already entered are already good for the second flight. Let me do something here real quick, guys. I gotta delete whoever this is. It's probably a troll. VIR 932. So if we go here and we go to, how do you do this? What is it? Aircraft? Yes. Distance. And boom, he's gone. Just like that. Look at that. Magic. Just like magic. Just like magic, guys. How you like that magic trick? Trolls be gone. I love it. All right, Ian. Like I said, send me the information. Remember, we need to give away another one, guys. So stick around. Continue to enter exclamation point L1011 in the chat to test your luck, man. Congratulations, Ian. And yeah, we're still doing another one. So yes, absolutely. Guys, give me like 2-3 minutes. I will be right back.
love, I want everything. Touch my soul, touch my heart, don't judge my mental. They told me that life is simple, been real since Papa Pimple. I started out in the rental, Sonata, the presidential. Speak once and listen twice. They told me that less is simple. I'm observing in the room, I be flying all on the wall. Open mouth conversations, I leave you all in some awe. Cutting through the noise, I'm hoping I leave a scar. If you don't know where you been, how you knowing where you are?
Let's cruise in the night, I'm grooving. Thought you said you was my type, I'm moving too slow. Text back like shit, I'm cool with it. I can match energies, babe, I move to your flow.
Through off the time, check my notifications. It wasn't love we was prepping for, but was something.
All right, we're back, guys. Let's see if this INS system resets. First and foremost, we're gonna. That guy's still on top of me, guys. He has not moved. What a douche. All right. Anyways, let's go to here. Generate new flight plan. And what do they have us cruising at? Hopefully it's nothing stupid. Okay, 38,000, that's good. All right, good. That works. Import the new flight plan, yes. And yes. Hopefully it'll let us go out of here to 5 right. All right. Message sent. Got you, Ian. Cool. Awesome. Thanks, brother. Sounds good. We'll get you entered with the other winner once we get done with the stream, man. Perfectamundo. All right, and we're gonna go ahead and set up for 2A right up there. Select 2A right, add. Cool. All right, that's all good there. Now let's check this INS system real quick. Let me go ahead and go load sheet, import. That's good. OFB, reload. And that's good. All right. Now let's go upstairs and let's go to align. Align. And align. Cool. See? It doesn't reset, guys. Still got all the other waypoints in there. That's no bueno. That's no bueno. I don't know if there's a way to reset this. Maybe if we do the new position and resets. Let's see. We are sitting at gate. What did we say we were? $70. What the hell are we, guys? Jeez. What gate is this? 74. Okay. Let's see. 74. Let's go to taxi. Stand parking coordinates. Let's see what we got going on here. All right, where the hell is this gate at? There you go. 75. We are, well, 75A, 75B, same shit. Okay, so 75 is gonna be, let's see, let's go to position, and position. Good. The guy on the right of you seems pretty chill. The guy on the right of me. Oh, is that you? All right, so let's enter this new position, see what happens. North 33565. 33565. Insert. And then west 11824. 118240. Insert. I don't think it's gonna work, guys. I don't think it's gonna work. I think we're gonna have to yeah, this is still tracking 9-1. Let's see. Hold on. Let's go north 33565. Insert west 11824. Oop. Two, 3, 5, 6, 5 west 118 240. All right, initial position is good. Let's go upstairs. We're all green here. Let's go nav. Shit. Nav. And nav. All right, that's good there. Now, let's see what happens here. Oh, did it work? I think we're good. Yeah, it worked, guys. Okay, so we have... it did work. All right, cool. Docker, let's see. I think we're good, fellas. Let's try it out, see what happens. Cool. We are good. So the only thing we gotta do now is track 0 to 1. Insert. Good. Track 0, 1. Insert. And track 0, 1. Insert. All right, we should be good. Very nice. Let's go over here real quick. Let's see, pre-flight. We don't need a GPU. APU is running. Hydraulics, U and U. Let's get those things started and ready to rock and roll. Let's go over here. Let's go to pre-file and submit this flight plan. Okay, that's good there. All right, pause you. Turn the sounds back up. And ATC. Good. All right, what's going on with the electrical panel? What don't you like?
Center's offline. Radar
That's
service
good.
surveyed for
Good.
survey.
Radar services change, approved.
Good.
Thank you so much for
We're on APU. That's good. And that's good. Everything is good on the electrical. I don't know why you're not liking it. It's whatever. All right, cool. There's a pre-departure clearance. All right, we are squawking 2403, first and foremost. 2403. Good. We are cleared. Summer to departure. Start transition as flight on visit. Expect maintain 5,000. Okay, so we are going to maintain 5,000 feet. There you go. That's good. We're gonna zero these out because I like it that way. Good. In the meantime, we're gonna go ahead and get GSX. We're not gonna mess around here. GSX, go ahead and start boarding us here. Sim brief reload, just in case. Bring it back up. Yes, please. And request boarding. All right, boarding has been requested. No, we don't want to hook up the tug. All right, so that's good. Speed as usual. I'm gonna bug up 250 on the speed because I like it that way. And our departure heading is gonna be out of 25 right, and we're gonna blast off at 251 degrees. There you go, 251. Good deal. Up on the overhead panel. Seatbelts and signs are back on. That's all good. Everything else is golden. Good. Let's go on over here. Let's go to our takeoff performance real quick. Let's go ahead and sync everything, calculate, and set everything up. And there you go. There's all our speed. We're doing 0.6343 APR on takeoff, and then climb 530. 19 degrees, 10 degrees flaps, 405 on the trim. Very nice. Let's start setting some of the stuff here. Can I change this stuff? Gross weight? Yes, I can. All right, so let's go to load sheet. Our gross weight is 3286. 3286. Oh, just 328. That's rounded. That's good. Fuel. Fuel is going to be 41.1. 41.1. Insert. Temperature's correct. Good. Let's go to the next page. Good with all of that. Next page. We are cruising at flight level 380. Insert U. Good. And everything else I am good with. Perfect. Let's take it over to this side. And again, gross weight, we're looking at 328. Fuel 41.1.
We're ready for taxi instructions for route 24 left.
19. Good. 380 on the altitude. And that's all good to go. That's all I care about. On over here, we're going to make sure that this is correct. I'm just going to press that middle button again. 47. And this is in kilos, which in pounds will be correct. So that's all good. Fuel is looking good. All right. Everything is looking good, actually. We are golden. It's good. That's good. This needs to come off. That needs to come off. That's off, and that's off for right now. Actually, no, we can leave those on. That's fine. Ramp auto, that's good. All right, cool. We're pretty much set up for the most part, guys. Flight directors can go and come back on. and we can push you. There you go. Perfecto mundo. Hey, Tender Aviation, how you doing, buddy? Welcome aboard. Good to see you, man. He said, me? No, impossible. You mean this is not you? Just started boarding, man. Oh, man, these passengers of mine are going to get mad. Oh, goodness gracious. Remember, guys, we are running another giveaway of this aircraft. So, exclamation point L1011 in chat. Hey, how you doing, Oscar? Welcome aboard. Guys, if you haven't already done so, please do not forget to hit that like button for me. And check out the INIBUILDS link in the description. It's right on top, guys. You can't miss it. As soon as you look at the description, go ahead and click that link for me. Go check out the L1011 on the INIBUILDS website. That tells INIBUILDS that we are providing them with traffic to the website. Dave, Mr. Dave, how you doing, sir? Thanks, Mr. Mastro. Appreciate you, sir. Well, that dude is damaging aircraft. All right, now Los Angeles. Information Echo, we are tuned to approach. Looking good. Oh, we got Los Angeles Center now too. Very nice. Average United ground experience. Nice. We're about to shoot out of here, guys. We are about to shoot out of here. It's like that guy finally decided to move, guys. Whoever that version was. He decided he had enough, I guess. Summertime. Hopefully I stay with INIBUILDS. That'd be nice, man. That'll be nice. We'll see. We'll see what happens, man. Again, we're under review, so we'll see. The way I look at it, the more traffic we give them, the better, right? Whether we stay with them or not, they're still a good company. They still deserve the recognition. All right. Just waiting on passengers, and we're good to go. As a matter of fact, let's go ahead and go over here, go to ground, and cargo can go ahead and get closed. Good. Such a cool little plane, though, man. Such a cool little plane. Will this bird make your regular rotation? Probably not gonna fly it as much, but I definitely see me flying this more often. Yeah, Yes, sir. All right, looks like we are done with the boarding here. Doors getting closed. Good. Let's hope the GSX is not going to trip out on us. Let's see. Prepare for pushback and departure. We're going to go ahead and squawk mode Charlie. There you go. Jetway's going away. Good.
Approach, good afternoon, Double 2197, we're descending 9
Let's go to menu. And
have Echo.
let's config the bleeder panel, please. Thank you. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Very nice.
That's what
All right. GSX is not working. It's good. I wasn't here for the start, but did they fix the LNAV, VNAV, and ILS issue prior to the release? It's still got a few bugs that need to get fixed. They're on it though. I'm sure there's gonna be an update pushed sometime later this week. I'm sure of it.
Departure checks completed.
ILS.
Bypass pin inserted.
Oh, by the way, since I got Master in here, Mr. Master, if you're still here, I uninstalled and reinstalled the AirX cycle, and the ILS for 25 left still does not work. So it's definitely something that has to do with this aircraft, man. Also, we're gonna reset you.
Locking gear.
Set to 0, good. Well, every time I fly a different aircraft, it works just fine, man. So I don't know. All right, spot 1 facing south. Where's spot 1 at, guys? Spot 1.
Yeah, 2019 RNAV Docker by 25 regular takeoff.
Delta 2019, could we get an extra few minutes?
That'll work.
So prepping up the
Let's do
cabin
spot
here.
1 facing south.
Alright, yeah, 2019, no problem, cancel takeoff, clearance, full shooter on by 25 right.
Portrait,
Good.
right, cancel takeoff, ground 6 foot
Release
north.
parking brakes.
Goodness gracious. All right. And a collision light is going on. Good. And SoCal United 779. Ready for pushback and start.
At 779, SoCal approach, pushback. Pushback in the Charlie approved, face east.
Pushback on Charlie, face east, 779. Pocket break is off.
Commencing push.
All right, you guys ready to rock and roll?
SoCal approach, good afternoon. Double 249, legal for I-Park Lane.
Let's do it.
Las Vegas.
Number 1 engine is coming on. Let's go B this time. Second start of the day. And number 2 engine actually. There you go. Perfecto mundo. N3 is on the rise. N1 is on the rise. Good, good, good. All right, 20%. Let's go outside.
Engine.
Mr. Andy, how you doing, buddy? Welcome aboard. Good to see you. It's absurd they released it without those issues solved. There are small things. It's essential flying. They truly fix it later. Really, the only thing that I've experienced so far is the ILS approach for only this runway 25 left in LAX. And everything else has been working just fine for me. Tender. I forget, there's like a sound issue that needs to get fixed. You know, that type of stuff. But like I said, I'm sure they'll get to it, man. It's not that, it's not a deal breaker. What are you doing, GSX? I hope they're not messing us up. All right, number 1. Let's go ahead and get that fired up. All right, we got N3 and 1 on the rise. Wait for about 20%. We'll throw in some fuel.
Set parking brakes.
Parking brake set. That was my fault, Tender. I figure out why that happened, Tender. It wasn't the plane's fault. So let me explain you what happens here. And we'll test this some more, obviously. But there's a section in there, in this computer right here. You have to put your cruising altitude in here. If you don't, it busts. It goes past that altitude. Now, I don't know whether that's realistic or not, but I've noticed that when I actually program this computer the right way, I don't have any issues with that.
Left is clear. Right.
All right, number 3 is coming on. Good. N3 and 1 on the rise.
Alrighty, United 2019.
20%, and we'll throw in the fuel.
Ready for departure here for 25 right.
Yeah, 2019, right up Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
2019.
There's 20%. Throw in the fuel. Let's listen to it.
Takeoff 25 right.
All right, good. We got 3 good engine starts. Let's go over here and go ahead and complete my checklist, please, sir. Thank you, thank you, and thank you. Good. We'll do the lineup once we get there. Awesome. I am going to go over here because he doesn't do it for me. I'm going to secure the bleed air here, and we're going to stop the APU. And then right before we line up, we're going to go ahead and make sure that it's off. Good. Taxi light can go ahead and come on. And we're going to set flaps to 10.
Flaps 4. Flaps 10.
That's a 2197, reduce speed 190, down to 10 and maintain 2,600.
Good. Flaps are set to 10. Nice. We're going to set these to INS. 1. And there you have it. And 2. Not sure what's going on with that INS. But this is correct. Why is that tracking something totally different? I don't know. We're going with my INS system, so we're all good. I did have an issue with this one. It didn't. You know what? Yeah, 1 is good, so we're okay. I think I screwed that one up during the alignment. This one. So that's my fault, unfortunately. 55.9. 75. Okay, the waypoints are correct, but for some reason, let's go track 021. Insert. Nothing. All right, I'm not worried about it. The one we got is good. INS 1 is good. And SoCal United 779, we are ready to taxi. Did you log off?
Yeah, 2019, SoCal departure, inter contact, climb via SID.
2019, climb via SID.
SoCal United 779, ready to taxi. We got Echo.
Yeah, 779, SoCal approach, runway 25 right, taxi via Bravo.
25 right via Bravo, 779, thanks. Let's go.
At 21, descript.
SoCal approach, 229, spot 33, down Foxtrot.
249, SoCal approach, runway 24 left, taxi Echo. So 2119, turn right heading 160.
160, 2197.
SoCal approach Delta 2054 with 80 Foxtrot ready taxi on Delta 2.
2054, SoCal approach, runway 24 left, taxi Echo.
Alright, taxi out via Echo, Delta 2054.
Delta 2197, turn right heading 220, join the local line.
220, join Delta 2097.
That's 4078, SoCal approach, Charlie altimeter 2, or John Wayne altimeter 2994, information Romeo current. At J-Word, cleared RNAV through the runway 20 right approach, maintain 280 knots or greater for now.
Alright, center 4, and then cleared for the RNAV with 20 right, and main 280 fabrication. SoCal departure, good evening, German cargo, correction 7263 on Alpha 1 with taxi.
Stand by, Southwest 1196, yeah.
Southwest 1196 will be going with mistake 373.
Southwest 1196, SoCal approach, main altimeter 2994, information from Romeo current. Speed 250, and at J-Word, cleared RNAV Zulu, runway 20 right approach.
We'll grab Romeo 250 on the speed, J-Word, cleared on at Zulu, 20 right approach.
South 2197, 5 miles from Kobe, maintain 2,600 till established, cleared ILS, runway 24 right approach.
Maintain 2,600 till established, cleared ILS 24 right, Delta 309.
Line up procedure.
Okay, 2019, contact Valley Center 126.52, good day.
2019 and off to,
She's all set.
yes. Bye-bye.
South 29, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear takeoff.
RNAV Delray, big takeoff.
South 2197, wind 29009, runway 24 right to the left. South 2197, 24 right to the land.
Clear left 24 right, Delta 2197.
SoCal United 779, only short, Bravo 1, 25 right.
And 779, Roger, runway 25 right, line of weight, you're going to be number 2.
Line up and wait, 25 right, number 2.
United 779, heavy, fly runway heading, turn left heading 210 at the shoreline, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 25 right, clear for takeoff.
And 779, heavy, that's heading 210 at the shoreline.
After the shoreline, we turn heading 210. So
SoCal approach, radar contact, climb maintain 13,000. Flight present heading.
All right, guys, lights are on. You guys ready to go? Control cam is on. Nose down pressure. Oh, did I set my trim? I did not set my trim quite yet. 405.
2054, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff.
Here we go, guys. Let me see those tokens in the chat. Power's coming up. This thing takes off quick, guys. And takeoff power is set. Airspeed is alive. There she is. 80 knots were neutral.
That's 4078, resume level speed, thanks.
V1, rotate.
That was 196,
Come on,
level
buddy.
speed, that's correct.
Stay there. What's the rate? Gears coming up.
Flaps 4.
Took out departure, German Cargo 7363, information Foxtrot.
That's 249, turn left, direct flipper.
Left turn direct flipper.
German Cargo 7363, heavy SoCal approach, runway 25 left, taxi Alpha Foxtrot.
25
Start
left,
turning
Alpha
210.
Foxtrot.
She slows down way too much after takeoff, though, man. I don't know why she does that.
Radar contact, the altitude.
Best in 2,300. That's sensitive.
And 779, roger, climb maintain, 7,000.
Climb maintain 7,000. 779.
That's 2054, so radar contact, the altitude.
3,000, climb and find.
That's 2054, roger, climb via set.
Climb via speed, 2054.
All right, let's go autopilot on. Let's go VS. That's good. And let's go adding. Select. There she goes. Bring you guys back in.
9, did I see 230 knots?
Flaps 0.
Do not exceed 230, 779.
That's 2054, speed 250 greater.
250 greater, 254.
All right, lights off, lights off. Let's get the logo on. And turn these down.
Expect to resume the procedure from dark, present heading.
We'll expect to resume from dark, 779. We are in it, guys.
Right, holding 24 left with me.
We are in it.
197, cross runway 2.
Keep an eye out for icing. Shouldn't be icing, man. It's nice and toasty here.
Departure, German Cargo 72, holding short 25 left, ready to go.
Alright, just in there. That's 249, climb maintain, 15,000 contact.
Okay, why-
126152, good
Oh, never mind. We're good.
Okay, up to 15,000, always done a great job, thank you.
At 779, clear direct dark, climb maintain 12,000, speed 230.
12000, 230 direct dark, 779.
German Cargo 7363, heavy, fly, heading 210, runway 25.
12000 direct dark, so we need to go
210, Cargo 7G.
dark is 4, so track
Approach American
0
71
to
requesting
4
push
answer
on to Delta.
and INS
71, SoCal approach, push on the Delta for phase 2.
Push on Delta approach phase 6, thanks American 71.
No worky.
SoCal approach, American 1402 is
No worky.
with information Foxtrot, ready for taxi.
American 1402, heavy SoCal approach, runway 25, right taxi via Bravo.
25 right via Bravo.
All right, we'll figure this out.
1402 heavy.
We go heading for right now. We're 230 on the speed. Why is it she not tracking INS? See, I had the same issue last time with turnaround mode. We're set to INS. Waypoint 4 is going to be dark. 0355, 11850, 11850. So why is she not tracking it?
Delta 2054, resume normal speed, contact SoCal, contact LA Center, 126.52 today.
No speed over there, like kind of, we'll see you next time, 2054.
All right, let's try to get her ourselves here.
Yeah, 779, normal speed, climb via SID, contact LA Center 126.52, half one.
We're shooting more speed, climb via SID, and we'll contact center 779. Thanks. All right, we got center is going to be 26525. Los Angeles Center, United 779, 10,300, climbing 12,000.
That is 779 LA, hello, climb maintain, flight level 380.
Climb maintain 380, 779. We need to figure this thing out. 380. There she blows. Let's go summer. Summer is gonna be 5. So let's go track
LA Center, volunteer 3209.
Insert.
Volunteer 3209 LA. Volunteers at 3209, we're here at Santa Barbara, like to pick up our IFR to St. George. Volunteer 3209 LA, send request. Alright. We're 300, Mike Charlie, descend to maintain, flight level 360.
This one is broke as well.
I heard Mike Charlie. Sorry, 300, Mike Echo, descend to maintain, flight level 360.
Flight level 360, 0 Mike Echo.
Cactus 611, turn left heading 080. So 408, turn left heading 050. Left turn 050, something 408.
She's not tracking, fellas.
Volunteer 3209, clearance available, advise ready, copy. Ready, volunteer 3209.
She's not tracking, fellas. Something in the turnaround. All right, here's what we're gonna do.
Departure, Navy transition that is filed, maintain 900,000. Expect flight level 3.
And flight. Turnaround mode for some reason does not work for me, guys. I don't know if it's my fault, but this is the second time that this has happened to me when I try to do a turnaround. So the way we're gonna have to do this, unfortunately, is we gotta go to the gate and you gotta start from scratch. So that's what we'll do. Because I won't be able to fly like that, guys. Sorry. Captain Jack, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. All right, we're going to try and load it as quickly as humanly possible, guys. Let's go ready to fly. And like I said, this is not the first time that this has happened to me. So something is definitely going on where it doesn't like turnaround mode and all that good nonsense. We're not going to do GSX, none of that crap. Let's go ahead and start putting power on the plane. Battery, bat, ground power. Turn the sounds back up so you guys can hear all this stuff. All right, that's coming on. Good. And we're going to let this guy do all preliminary stuff. Go ahead, auto-complete that. Go for it. All right, he's doing that. While he's doing that, I'm gonna go to load sheet. We're gonna load you, OFP, reload. Good. Upstairs. Let's go align, align, and align. Good. Brightness bad boys up. Position light is coming on. Let's connect you here. Let's make sure we're not on top of anybody, which we are not. Good. Those sounds are gone. See that? That's the other thing. As soon as you go outside and come back in the cockpit, the sounds are gone. It's something that's gonna have to get fixed. All right. Back on the overhead panel. Let's get that set up and ready to rock and roll. Boom, 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 boom. That's all good there. Arm, cage. Good. All that's good. All that's good. You, and you. Good to go. All right, cool. Let me go on over here. Brighten you up. Brighten you up. And brighten you up. And brighten you up. All right, that's all good there. Perfect. Unfortunate, guys. Unfortunate. All right. Let me contact him one more time. 12805. 12805.
Now, just turn left heading 300, please.
300 Skywest 47. If we need to log off, if we can. Try to use an E-jet. It's not going well.
Yeah, I heard that one's a little problematic. It's no problem. It was just that one guy that almost ran into you, but he's out of the way now. So heading 300, we'll put you on course. There's nobody behind you.
All right, 300, and we'll stay at 4,000 Skywest 47. Appreciate it.
1196, traffic no factor by 20 right to the land.
20 right, clear to land, Southwest 1196.
We're looking for 75. All right, good right here. Let's go ahead and redo all this stuff. Position. Good. We are going to be north.
I'm in the middle
3 565. Insert. We are 75, right? Let me make sure we're 74, which is pretty much the same shit. Okay. Sorry about my French. All right, west 74 is gonna be 118.239. 118.239. Insert. Okay. Let's go north. 33.56.5. 33565.
Potential aircraft on the ground at
118.
For further services, contact LA Tower 120, put 95 good day.
Okay, what the hell happened here? North 133.
Guys, 4078, turn left heading 220.
56.
Could be vectors for the visual 20, right?
And 5.
Right, 220 for the visual.
Insert.
Skywest 478.
West 118.239. 118.239. Insert. Let's go north. 33565. And west 118.239. Insert. All right, cool. Now we can go upstairs. Everything is green except for you. Why aren't you not green? There you go. That one is green now. Perfect. Let's go nav. Let's go nav. And let's go nav. Perfecto. Now we can go over here. We can reload this and send. Let's go down here. Perfect. It's initiated there. Let's go track 01 insert. And there you have it.
Roger. Yep, I'm showing scattered at 3,500, but
01 insert. And track 01 insert. All right, good. Let's go to menu. Let's see. Over here, APU is online. Bleed is coming on. You can go on APU and you can go off. Great. Let me go over here. Let me go engine start. Cool. We're gonna autocomplete OU. GSX. Prepare for pushback and departure.
Aircraft is yours.
Cool. Thanks. All right. Let's go back over here real quick. And SoCal United 779. We had to restart. We had some issues. Do you still have a flight plan on file? Or do we need to refile?
Are you on the ground in LA?
Yes, sir. United 779 here.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Yeah, I think it should still be there. I should talk to tower, though, 120.905. Good day.
All right, we'll switch it over to tower. Thanks.
Guys, 4078, turn 20 degrees left.
20.
20 degrees left, and no, we're still not
905.
We could do maybe heading to 150. We could probably see it more better.
And 24 left for departure. That's okay.
Departure checks completed. Bypass
We
pin
at 2403 on the squawk. 2403 on the squawk. Got a squawk mode Charlie. Good.
Which airline are you flying today?
He wanted to do initial 5,000.
And you?
Okay, so the
Do 251 on you.
call sign is telling me to call you as German Air. Is that correct?
And let's do
Honestly, it's the first time flying this airline, so probably is German Air, so.
250 here.
Fine
And
without the
altimeter is going to be 2995.
Oh, I see.
2995. Good. Over
United
here.
1195, request taxi.
Two.
We're using the default Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Spot 1 Pheasant South.
Release parking brakes, please.
2995.
United 1195. Thank you. Altimeter 2995, runway 25 right. Taxi
Good.
via Bravo.
And this can be 380.
Runway 25 right, taxi via Bravo, Bravo 1, United 1195.
There you go. Perfect. All right. Cool. LA Tower, United 779. We had to restart. We had some issues. Do you still have a flight plan on file?
Affirm.
Copy. We're ready to push when able for 779.
United 779, heavy standby.
All right, there's a plane over here. So we gotta wait on this guy. Good. Let's go here, and the collision lights are on. These are on. Everything's good to go. Everything should be Gucci, good, rock and roll. We're gonna go radio, flight director, and climb. All right, let's do it. Sorry, guys.
779, heavy, push your discretion.
Push my discretion. 779. Thanks. All right, let's go ahead and parking brake is off.
Commencing push.
Start numero dos. There you go. Start valve is open. N3, N1 on the rise. We'll throw some fuel here in a minute. Less than a minute, actually, seconds. Pilot Def, what's going on, brother? How you doing? Yeah, we kind of had to restart real quick. Turnaround modes. Turnaround flights are, how should I say it? Not recommended. I recommend that if you want to do two flights, you reload the aircraft cold and dark on the ground and start from scratch. I could not get the INS to work on a turnaround mode, even after resetting everything. And the sounds, why are the sounds so low, man? I'm not sure what's going on here. Is this thing stuck on? No. I don't know. I don't know. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and start.
779, say equipment suffix.
We are flying a TriStar L1011.
Yes, but do you have the INS or the GPS?
We got the INS 779.
United 779, roger.
All right, number 1 is firing up. There you go. We can throw some fuel in there. Boeing Aviation, what's going on, man? Descending into EWR. Remember, guys, exclamation point L1011 in chat to enter the giveaway, fellas. We are giving away another copy of this aircraft. Parking brake set. Just set my parking brake. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and start 3. And 3. And 1 is coming up. Good. Major Mark, your flight sim enthusiast. What's up? What's up? What's up?
Runway 25 right, land of white.
RS-20. Those were flying with me. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I had to restart. Could you take some flights with INS drift enable sometimes? Yeah, we'll try that one of these days. We could definitely do that. Oh, look, there's another L10 over there.
Right is clear.
ATA. Very nice.
Unit 1195, wind 290 up with Docker, runway 25 right, clip takeoff.
Runway 25 right, clip takeoff, Unit 1195.
Looks like we have 3 good engine starts. Let's go over here. I want you to complete this and this. Good. Let's go ahead and drop flaps 10.
Flaps 4. Flaps 10.
Good. On over here, we are going to turn that off. Stop the APU. Let us pull down, and then we'll shut the switch off once we get there. All right, cool. Taxi light is on, and we are pretty much ready to rock and roll, guys. Oh shit. Sorry, excuse my French. I need to set you. GMT 0038.
IG 1531 aircraft taxi, please.
Gross weight.
LTU 1531 heavy.
3284.
Runway 24 left, taxi Kilo Echo 6.
Fuel is 40.8.
United 1195.
19 on the temp.
SoCal departure 128.05.
Go back here.
128.05.
380. All right, we're not gonna worry about the other ones. Let's go. Let's get out of here. I kept you guys waiting enough already. And that tower, United 779, we're ready to taxi.
United 779 heavy, altimeter 2995, runway 25 right, taxi via Bravo 1, and you can expect a reroute here shortly.
Bravo 125 right, 779. Trim. Come on now. Didn't I do that already? Thought I did. Oh no, I didn't do it yet. Sync, calculate, set. Trim 406. United 779, short of 1.
United 779 Heavy, I have a reroute to you like that via text or voice.
We can take it via voice for 779.
United 779 Heavy, cleared to San Francisco International Airport, Gorman 7 departure, Avenal transition, Surfer, Big Sur 3 arrival, rest of clearance unchanged.
Okay, so clear to San Francisco, Gorman 7 departure, Avenal transition, Sulfur, Bexor arrival, rest is unchanged. Not sure I'm going to be able to fly seats and stars, but with, we'll see what we can do there. 779.
And all the seats and stars are non-RNAV, you should be able to fly them using your radio.
Cool, you're going to have to give me a few minutes here to get all that programmed up.
That's fine.
Alright, so he wants me to go Gorman.
1531, ready to go here. Altitude 1531, heavy standby, hold for release.
What? Gorman 7 departure. What the fuck is the Gorman 7 departure? I'm not gonna do this. No, Los Angeles Tower, United 779 when able. Los Angeles Tower, United 779 when able.
And November 568, Tango Romeo. I couldn't hear you at all.
All I'm looking for this departure that he's talking about. I can't find the
ATIS frequency.
He said Gorman. I don't even know what the hell that is. Okay, well. I like Tower United 779. Are you copy?
You were stepped over, I'm sorry.
That's fine. So we still learning this aircraft. We're gonna go ahead and disconnect and try to figure this thing out. As far as reprogramming everything, I would have to like reload because it has an issue with turnaround mode. So we're gonna go ahead and disconnect. Thank you for your help. I really appreciate you guys.
Yep, no problem. LT.
All right. We're just gonna fly it the normal way because if I gotta reprogram the INS again, I would have to respawn the aircraft and redo it from scratch. And the other thing is, I honestly cannot find where this departure is. So maybe I didn't understand correctly what departure wanted me to use, but it is what it is. We'll just disconnect. We'll fly it offline, guys. And honestly, I can finagle my way around the INS system, but I'm not like a pro at it, right? So technically, if you really want to be honest about all this, I should probably stay off of VetSim when learning a new system, right? But hey, it is what it is, guys. It's all good. All right, cool. Let's go to control cam. You guys know the usual. One more time. Let's go ahead and power this bad boy up. Lights are coming on. Good. Let's go. Let's rock it out of here. Neutral. That nose is very sensitive. V1, rotate. Yeah, that nose is sensitive. We're gonna rock it out of here. We'll fly offline, guys, until gear up. Oh, wrong button. Shit. Alright, she's throttling back now. I'm not sure why she always does this. Alright, anyways. Throttle back. Let's go INS. Good. Nose lights are off. Good. Climb, climb. All right, let's go autopilot, damn it. Vertical speed. Go about 2,000. And she should start picking up speed here. INS, track, there she is. And we're off. Well, until she gets past 200 here. And let's continue that climb. $380, good. Bring you guys back in. TM? What's sorry? What's TM? Not yet, not yet. I don't go to TM until I'm above 10,000, dude. It's just my thing. I want to be able to control the speed below 10,000 feet. That's 250. All right, she's tracking now. Good. Sorry about that, guys. A little bit of issues here and there, but it is what it is. If you haven't already done so, don't forget to enter the giveaway, guys. Exclamation point L1011 in the good old chat. $8,000 looking good. Let's take a look at this panel, make sure that our guy did everything he was supposed to. Drive system looking good. Bleed air system is looking good, and good. That's good. We'll cool you down a little bit. This can go off. Good. Then we can take a look at this. The electrical system looking fantastic. Fuel system. We are going to turn left and right off and just burn off the center tanks for right now. That's good. That's good. That this can go to Gen 1. Mid mode, that's fine. That's good. We can go on. And APU is off. Good. We are above our 10,000 feet mark. Landing lights are coming off. And let's go to TM. She's gonna start spooling up for us. 615 already, so there she goes. She's spooling up nicely. Looking good, looking good. All right. Much better. Fuel system. We have a fuel system over here, caution light. That's because we turned off the left and right tank pumps because I only want to burn from the center tanks. So that's why. Nothing to worry about there. It is raining, but it's not cold out, so we're not icing. If we are, it will let us know. Right here. That's good. We're gonna start our descent. Set for 4. Gnarly. Let's see. When do we want to start this? Let me see. Let me open up the chart here and see what's going on. So, gnarly, we want to be. Okay, so we can pretty much start our descent in gnarly. From the looks of it, a little bit before gnarly. That should do us just fine. So gnarly is gnarly's probably not coming up until later. Yeah, gnarly's gonna be 11. So it's gonna be number 2 up here after the first 9. All right, cool. 18,000 feet, 2992 is set. Good. Looking good. All right, on the climb, I'm gonna go for a burn, guys. Yes, sir. Guys, if you haven't already done so, please don't forget to hit that like button for me. Alrighty then. Up, up, and away. Damn, everybody got quiet in the good old chat. Hey, Mr. Danbury, thank you for sticking around, brother. What's Mr. Kyle up to? Is he out to at the farm with the fiancée? Probably out in the farm working his butt off, huh? Typical Tuesday evening, huh? Yes, sir. I mean, he's got to spend time with future wifey, right? And help her out. You can't be a gamer all your life. Exactly. Yep. A little bit of effort. Let me check this weather situation we got going on. See what the dealio is. Oh yeah, we're about to get hit. Shit. Oops. Got a little storm coming in. A little storm. It's a pretty good sized storm actually. Damn. Okay. Keep an eye out on that. It's pretty much on top of me right now. Got an exam today that I failed, debating whether to take it again here in a month or just let dogs lie. Give it another shot, man. I'm assuming it was work related. You're not going to school. It's got to be work related. I would assume. Mr. Davis is in the house. What's up, Davis? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you as always. We're reaching our top of climb here, actually, not top of descent. Very good. Speed is looking good. Everything's looking good, actually. Get closer, and I'm gonna start shallowing the climb myself, because I don't want the passengers to be bouncing around. Actually, it's already doing it on its own. All right, cool. There's our alarm. Stupid IT work related. Gotcha, yeah. Welcome back, Aviation Gaming. Good to see you, man. Watching baseball tonight. Hope you're well. Looks like we aren't dead yet. Not quite yet, man. Not quite yet. I had to disconnect off the network, though, because they give us a reroute, and this plane does not like to be rerouted. Whenever you reroute it, INS just takes a dump, dude. So, yeah. Something that's going to have to get looked at. Might have been me. But I tried to do a turnaround on the ground, resetting the INS system and everything, and it was a no-go. So we'll see. Anyways, I'm back. So let me turn the camera back on. Sorry about that, guys. And let's get some tunes for a short little while. All right. She looks pretty cool, though. I'm not gonna lie. She looks pretty cool. Upload to the network, yeah. So they wanted to give me a reroute. Basically, if you change your route, the way I've experienced it is I got to start cold and dark on the ground. Because if you try to change the route mid-flight, the INS takes a dump. It doesn't like it. So I just upload the network and would just fly in the normal route that I had initially planned. It's no fault of the ATCs. The ATCs are doing the jobs. It's just something with the plane, man. And like I said, it might be me because I'm not... Look, when it comes to INS, I'm maybe 50% knowledgeable when it comes to this stuff, dude. You know, I know enough to get the plane going and flying, right? But I'm not like savvy when it comes to INS. So I'd rather just upload off the network, don't cause any trouble, you know, and just do it that way, man. Mr. Ian, welcome back, brother. It's like Kansas out here tonight. Yeah, we're getting some storms right now as well, man. I was actually looking at the tracker. I need to keep an eye out. Exactly, yeah, digital, man. But like I said, it was a little more complicated than that, man. And like I said, I'm not 100% savvy with the aircraft, so I'd rather just not cause any trouble, dude. We had possible tornadoes around 5:30, and then 2 more rounds. I think they said over 1 million. Is that 1 million or 100,000? 100,000 without power. Wow, that sucks, dude. Finally, my wife released me to simming and watching CST. Hey, man, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, baby. 100,000, yeah. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people without power, man. That sucks. Matt, the pilot, over on the vertical stream, says he's back. I don't know how long he's been there. I gotta look at the vertical stream chat more often. All right, let's fix this heading here. Oh, that quartering wing is messing us up a little bit, ain't it? We are sideways. Look at that. Sideways, baby. See that? We're flying sideways, my dude. Let's take a look at this. Make sure we're still good with burning fuel over here. Yeah, still plenty of fuel in the center tanks. Those guys that were flying with me today on the way back to San Francisco, I apologize. Sorry. All kinds of shit just went wrong, and it is what it is. We're gonna have to do this one offline, fellas. But I do appreciate you guys trying to give me the traffic, fellas. I don't know who did. I think Major Mark definitely flew with us, and I want to say somebody else did as well, but I forget. Aviation Gaming made me angry. Sorry, brother. Sorry, brother. Apologize. I do apologize. Ah, it's all good, man. Like I said, the first time was the turnaround thing where the INS just... I should have known better because it happened to me before. I should have just started calling dark again. And then the second time was the ATC trying to reroute me. Again, rerouting the whole system is going to cause the INS to just take a dump. And I don't know if it's because of the plane or because of me doing something wrong. It's like 50-50, dude. I don't know what it is, right? Because, again, I'm not like 100% savvy on INS. So, could have very well been me, guys. Yeah, I know Digital Merc. Yeah, it actually is a realistic. They used to have GNSs back in the days as well. At some point, they actually did put this in the aircraft. This right here. They did put that in the aircraft at some point. It's realistic. But you know, I'm trying to learn the INS system, so yeah, that's why I do it this way. I have a feeling all these are on this plane doing the auto start and using the Garmin for GPS. Hey man, if that's what you want to do, that's fine, brother. You fly the same however you find it enjoyable, man. I'm probably going to be doing a couple of GNS flights with the GPS in this airplane as well. I want to try it out, see what she flies like with that system. You know, I think it'd be fun. Leave the INS here for backup. You know, I don't see why not. It's here. It's for us to use. Why not? I don't see why not, ladies and gentlemen. These clouds are gnarly, dude. Thick. That wing flex is legit, man. I like that wing flex. Doesn't that wing flex look good, guys? Look at that wing flex. It's pretty good. Yeah, it looks pretty good, man. It does. It does indeed. By the way, guys, there's a storm over me right now, so I'm not fancy like Kyle, aka Captain Canada. I don't have a backup battery, so if my power goes out, I hope you guys had a great time. And we'll see you on the next one. Just in case. I thank you all for sticking around. Thank you all for the likes, subscribes, memberships, and all that good nonsense. Just in case the power goes out. How's the performance? Any issues? No, performance is actually really good on this airplane, man. I'm surprised. Yeah, it's really good. I'm not complaining about performance at all. She's doing really well. I just bought it. It's all your fault. Seriously, thank you for the extended review. Hey, man. I hope you used my link. I hope you used my link, my dude. Help a brother out. If you didn't click on the link in the description, I know that it's on the marketplace, but still click that link to show INIBUILDS that you guys are giving them traffic through my links. I sure did. Thank you. I appreciate you, brother. Left and allow pre-power goodbyes? Exactly. Pre-power loss goodbyes. Can't go into a storm being worried, then you're destined to failure. I'm not worried. I'm just saying, you know, goodbye just in case. It's one of those iconic planes, you know what I mean? It's just one of those iconic planes. Tri-jets. I mean, look at this thing. Come on. I think Contrail is making another cool plane, aren't they? What's the one that Contrail is making? Anybody remember? You know, you could get a decent UPS for a few $100, lifesaver. Then, if you don't mind, since you're savvy about the stuff, I wouldn't need two of them, right? I need one for at least this computer, and then I need one for my router, correct? If you don't mind, man, send me a couple of links. The Falcon 50, that's it, Major Mark. Yes, sir. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to start down. Let's go 6,000 feet. It's going to be a bottom altitude. And let's go VS. And let's start down at 2,000. Yeah, let's start down at 2,000 feet per minute. Radar doesn't need anything. Major heavy duty. Your computer could live off something like 750 watts or higher for some time. Okay. Yeah, but I need that router to maintain connection, correct? So I would have to get even a smaller one just for the router, yeah? Something louder for the router would do the trick. Yeah, there you go. Okay, cool. We're getting bumped around. All right, seatbelts and sounded around, and then we came off. Good. Let's see how we're doing with the fuel here. Still plenty of fuel to burn from the center tanks. See, that's why I like to burn from the center tanks. So much fuel, so much more fuel in the center tanks than the outer tanks. So you kind of want to balance all this stuff out. All right, Digital Merc, thank you so much, brother. We'll see you next time. Do you have a micro center near me? No, I don't. I do not. We got a UPS for the computer and one for the TV and router. Spent under $400 for both, and it's great when the power drops out for a second longer. That's pretty much what I need, bro. I need something like that. Yeah, I got you, Ian. Yep. 750 volt amps last about 20 minutes or so. And have to say goodbye and shut things down in a hurry. That's probably the route I'm going to have to take. I'm going to start slowing her down. And let's pause the music. Sounds back up a little bit. Get the kids on a stationary bike during storms. Have them earn their keep. Actually, not a bad idea. Oh, goodness gracious. Killing me, Smalls. All right, let's start setting some stuff up here. Minimums are 213. Good. Let's go 111.7. 111.7 and 111.7. Good. And of course, it's going to be 284. There you go. Speed is looking good. Altitude is a little bit above profile, but not too shabby. We should be fine. Altimeter in San Francisco is what? 2988. Let's go ahead and set that right now. Good. We're literally like 1,000 feet. That's it. So we should be good. Speed is looking good. Everything's looking fantastic. Thanks, Aviation Game. Appreciate you, brother. All right, galley's already secured. Good. I'm going to shallow you to about 2,000 feet per minute now. We're looking good. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Slow that puppy down. Start getting ready, baby. Into the soup we go. Oh yeah, let's make sure we're not icing over here. Fuel system is still on because we're still burning. You know what? Let's go ahead and open them up. We're gonna need them open for landing anyway. Looking good, guys. Looking good. I'll show you just a little bit more. About 1700 feet per minute. Actually, we could probably go even 1500 feet. Let's go. Speed 240. Looking good. Landing perf. Almost forgot. I'm a bad pilot. Landing weight 309. Landing elevation is 13 feet. We're gonna say it's wet. Calculate and set. VIA 140. All set and ready to rock and roll. Good. Coming up on 6,000. Perfecto mundo. All right, there's 6,000 captured. Good. What are we looking at here? Let me go edit select. Why did you turn so up so much? All right, good. All right, radio on. Radio on. Good. And we are going to switch to radio and radio. There's a localizer right there. Perfect. We just gotta fly straight until this line lines up with that one, and then we'll capture the loc. Cool. I'm gonna take her down to 3,000 feet, which is also gonna be our go around. And we're going to start slowing it down. 210 on the speed. Localizer's coming on. There you go. Line is coming. And localizer captured. Good. We're a little high, aren't we? We don't look high, but this is telling us we're high. I'm not sure why. This glass slope might be broke as well. All right, well, guys, since that's what we got going on here, we're gonna go down to 140 here. Good. And we're gonna go control. Sounds are up. We're gonna land this bad boy. Let's go. Recording as started. Yeah, I know. I know. I know the gear's not down. I know. All right, this is on. This is on. Are you gonna shut up? All right, cool. Let's go.
Flaps 22.
Let's take it in ourselves. We're a little high, so I'm gonna. Yeah, I don't know. I was supposed to cross that at 6,000, so I'm not sure why. Maybe did I read the chart wrong or something? I don't know. We're doing good though. Speed is looking good. Correcting. No big deal. There you go. 1,000 is cross-checked. My throttles. A little off to the left here. Got 3 reds. Let's maintain. God, we're getting blown left and right. What the hell? Not too shabby. Not the best. God, these nose rudders are... The rudder are very sensible. I'm gonna turn on the next one, so we can go straight to the parking. Bring you guys back in. Very nice. 1, 2, 3. And we'll turn left here. Alright, not too shabby, guys. Flag directors are coming off. You're off. You're off. Good. Not too shabby.
Running after landing checks now. 1 moment.
Across the runway, straight ahead.
All set. That last flow was completed as
Very nice. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Not bad for their strobe is off, runway tune-offs are off, and I'm gonna stop here real quick. We'll clean you up.
Flap 0.
Good. And GSX map. And we're gonna park right here. Select. No. Cool. Taxi light is off. Good. He's down with that. Perfect. Let's go. Let's park it like it's hot, guys. You missed your landing because I made you buy it? Sorry. All right. So we got to come in at an angle over here. Park it like I stole it. Flight Force, 2 years, my dude. Thank you so much for the support, brother. And stop it. Parking brake on. Over to the FE panel. Bleed air is on. Good. Shut him down, ladies and gentlemen. 1, 2, and 3. Parking checklist. Up on the overhead panel. Off. Off. And the collision light is off as well.
Captain, that last flow is done. Aircraft is set.
Over here, we'll go to ground. Open this door. Cargo. And GSX. Deboard us. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to San Francisco. All in all, 2 successful flights. The second flight had to be off the network, unfortunately, but it is what it is. No big dealio. No big dealio at all. Off. Let's get the replays going, guys, so we can all enjoy the rest of our evening here today. I'm gonna get the music going. We'll turn you down to about right there. That's fine. Yeah. Mr. Yoam, what's up? JJ is in the house. JJ Stevens, what's up, man? Is there any touchdown effect or feel? What do you mean? Like, I mean, feels like any other plane we have in the sim. I'm not sure what the question is. SNA, thank you, man. Thank you guys for the butters. Chef kisses and all that good nonsense. Appreciate it. And again, Mr. Flight Force, thank you so much. 2 years, brother. Salute to you. Thank you for the continued support, bro. Really, really do appreciate it. Ladies and gentlemen, let me go ahead and shut down a couple of things here and get the replay going about them apples. All right. GSX, go ahead and pack sand, please. Thank you. Restart. Yes, thanks. Go away. All right, cool. Close you, and close you. Let's go to panel states. Yes, please. And ready for takeoff. Let's go to ground and get rid of the jetway. Good. All right, let's get the plane to spool up here. Give the plane a few minutes to spool. Shouldn't need no more than about a minute or so to spool up. But yeah, that's on. All this stuff can come back on. Good. Yes, why not? Okay, cool. All right, plane is pulling up. We'll let her do her thing. And then we'll watch the replay, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And oh, by the way, if you haven't already done so, L10, exclamation point, L1011, we do have one more giveaway to roll out, fellas. So one last, as the plane is getting started, Once the plane is ready for replay, we're gonna roll the giveaway. So exclamation point L1011 in chat to enter the giveaway if you haven't already done so. So as soon as the plane is ready to rock and roll here, we'll turn the sounds up so we can hear it. We're gonna go ahead and roll it, guys. So enter exclamation point L1011 in chat. Let's do it. Let's do it if you haven't already done so. Guys, make sure you use a capital L. For some reason, hold on a second. What's going on here? Let's see. Okay, yeah. No, we're good. We're good. I thought Mamba wasn't in. I thought JJ wasn't in, but you guys are in. We got Mamba, we got JJ. Okay, we're good. We're good. Never mind. All right, we're good. Plane is still spooling up, guys. We still have a few seconds here. Let's see. Yeah, number 3 engine is pulling up right now, guys. Still have a few seconds to go. Can we drop the flaps? We might need to go and get the hydraulic panel all situated here. So that we can get flaps going. There you go, flaps coming out. Are you guys ready to go? Let's make sure everything is online and ready to rock and roll here. Lights are on. Engines are pretty much online. Flaps are set, yeah? 22. 22 on the flaps, dude. Stop it. All right. You know what? We'll bring the APU. Bring the APU. We'll bring one of the replays up and roll it. Let's go to Bing. Trim. Start here. Yes, and resume. Very nice. Let's go outside. Let's do this view right here, guys. Oh, look at that sun coming down too, man. All right, ladies and gentlemen. You guys are ready? You guys are ready to go? Let me get some something going in the chat. Let's go ahead and stop the poll here. You guys didn't like the stream anyway, so send a poll. It says only 79% of you liked it. Also, we need to turn this off. We don't need this anymore. Nice flights, nice landings. All right, guys. The winner of the last giveaway, the last aircraft is going to be, drum rolls, Destrodome. Destrodome, are you here, sir? Mr. Destrodome, are you here, sir? Also, are you guys seeing this thing? Are you guys seeing this landing? Come on, dude. Look at this. Destrodome, you got about 10 seconds. Guys, help me count down 10 seconds. Come on, in the chat. 10, 9, 8, 7. You guys are not helping, dude. You're not helping. You're not helping. As soon as you guys get to 1, we're going to re-roll. And I see a 1. The new winner is Emmett Nemesis. Again? Dude, that guy is lucky as shit. Emmett, where you at, bro? Are you in the chat? All right, help me with the countdown, guys. You guys, as much as I would love to sit here and wait, undoable, guys. Help me with the countdown, fellas. Mamba went straight to 1. Mamba went straight to 1. He's a fucking... Oh, shit. All right, here we go, guys. Re-rolling. The next winner. Yoam. Start the countdown quickly, guys. Start the countdown. The guy said he didn't even like the plane, bro. Countdown, countdown. I don't see it. I haven't seen the message from Yoam yet. I haven't seen the message from Yoam yet, guys. Have you seen the message? I haven't seen the message. The guy was like, fine, it's a piece of shit. You know what? You said it was a piece of shit. Guys, time out in the chat. Time out in the chat. I want you to say that this is the best aircraft you've ever seen in your life. I want you to glaze this fucking thing right now in the chat. Let's go. He was in the chat. It was in the Discord earlier. And he was like, hell no, I'm not going to get that piece of shit. I will never fly it. It is definitely the best aircraft I've ever seen on the CST Flight Deck channel. And I have not talked shit. Mr. Yom, you know what to do, man. Send me your Microsoft email and your Microsoft Flight Simulator gamer tag. Congratulations, my friend. I'm just joking, man. He probably didn't want to buy it, but he wanted it. So he's like, hey, if I want it, that's great. I'll fly it. Can I tie him out so we can reroll? Guys, come on. He won. Mr. Yohan won, guys. As much as I don't want to give it to Yohan, what's fair is fair, man. He won, and he's here. So, Yohan, go ahead and send me your information. Remember, I need your Microsoft, not your INIBUILDS, your Microsoft email and your gamer tag, okay? Because it's going to get activated into your marketplace. Congratulations, Mr. Yohan. Congratulations, Mr. Ian, for winning the other copy. Yeah. But what about this landing, fellas? Huh? Hey, if he doesn't want it, it's up to him, dude. Let me know if you don't want it, and we'll re-roll it. But I think he wants it. I think he wants it. The only reason why he said he didn't want it before is because he didn't want to pay for it. There's a difference, right? He's like, hey, I wasn't going to buy it, but if it's free, hell yeah. You know, congratulations to the winners. Thank you to my sponsors, members, subscribers to the channel. You guys are freaking amazing. Thank you for all the likes. If you haven't already done so on your way out, please hit the like button. Hope you guys appreciate and like the content. I know I have a blast with you guys in the chat day in and day out. In any case, guys, I'm going to leave you all with some more replays. Enjoy the replays. Enjoy the rest of the evening. And until next time, I will tell you what I always tell you. I salute you all. Please continue to stay safe, have fun, and as always, peace out, guys. I am out of here. Outro is coming in, and I am out. See you.